going on? What it is, what it is not, what it once was, what it could be. What's going on, CSI guy? CSI guy TV? Whoa, TV, huh? What's that all about, baby? Hang on, eh? All right. I need to... Something I made in here. The drops. There it is. There it is. All right, we need to disable this. Disable. All right, there we go. All right, hey, what's going on, guys? How are we doing? Sorry, I had to fix something there real quick that I just remembered. What's going on, CSI? How you doing? Happy Wednesday? Days. It's one of those days. Yeah. Enough caffeine to kill an elephant. Touche. Man, I was looking at the EQ section, seeing who's streaming and who's doing what, and holy crap, dude. I gotta say, EQ might not be good. Better now. Trial for next week got pushed to December. Hey, hell yeah, boy. Oh, man. I used to have to go to court every day. So when I was a PO early on, I used to have to supervise like over 800 people. Okay. And it was across multiple counties too. And so I would have to travel for court all the time. Oh my God. One of the courts that I had to go to was an hour and 45 minutes one way. And I would have to oh dude, it was a nightmare. I'd have to bounce around and attend all these hearings and try to get all this stuff squared away. Constantly hearings would be scheduled at the same time. And then I'd get a bunch of people arrested that day. It was a cluster. I don't miss any of that. I was actually just talking to a bunch of my my old corrections buddies. We just had this huge issue pop up here where they're basically saying that the jails are understaffed again and it's getting down to a dangerous level, and so they're going to have to start doing, they're going to have to start taking steps. They're going to have to start taking steps to essentially make it so that people are safe and to do things. I got to tell you, me personally, bullcrap. You are not going to get me. I mean, I'm not going back, but you are not going to trick POs and stuff like that to going back and working in the hospitals and stuff like that. Oh my God. I just, when I read that story, I was like, I had a bit of a conniption. Yeah, we're farming gold, man. We are only farming gold. Did I put gold? Oh crap. What the hell? This is why we can't have nice things. It's all oh, making gold. What the crap? Why did it what? There we go. We've corrected it. It's all better now. We made it better. Cool Jim Twitch. I'm not going back to prison. Broken 2025. Yeah. I miss corrections, to be honest. I just hated the leadership and force. Yeah, dude. Harambe, for real, man. They, this story. Actually, you know what? Fuck it. You guys want to talk about a couple things that aren't THJ related real quick? Hold on. I gotta add a source for this to work, but I do want to talk about this. It's kind of crazy. All right. So you guys are gonna know where I live. So here we go. We will open up display capture, and okay, and then we will do this one. Okay. And then I will put that down here. Oh, shit. We'll put it right there. Okay. Look, it's news. It's the news, people. I hate news websites. So we're going to ignore most of this crap. But here's the reality, okay? So you guys aren't going to be able to hear that. But so the skinny is basically that the union is flagging that essentially the staffing numbers are getting too low in the prisons again. And this is exactly how corrections employees, and Harambe, this is to you. This is exactly what you're just talking about with the OT. So once more, they have basically, and this happens like once every, I don't know, 5 years, like 3 to 5 years, somewhere in there, maybe even 2 to 5 years. But basically, they treat employees like shit to the point where they eventually leave in droves. And then they're like, oh, no, just kidding. We're so sorry. Oh, my God. We love you. Your safety. It's everything. But we're going to still treat you like shit. That's okay, right? But we're acknowledging that we care about you. We're saying it out loud. That's enough, right? And then what ends up happening is everybody's like, oh, you know what's going to solve the problem is more money. And then they increase the amount they pay them by a little bit. Sometimes they increase it by a lot. Back when COVID happened, you had employees that were starting out like day one, they were making more money than I did. And I had been with the department for over like 20 years. They were making more money than me. Just like starting out. And it's like, do I quit and then come back? Like, how do I get access to this money? It was really crummy. But that's why I left. Stupid crap like that. Yeah. Well, and then if you're like, even like if you're a good officer and you hang on for a while and you like try to do the job and you continue, I know it's Riverville. Driznar, thank you so much for the sub, baby. Appreciate you. They're doing my work 3 times now. We catch them every time. Yeah, so this is kind of crazy because at the end of the day, like what's going to happen is they're going to throw more money. Yeah, right now they're sitting under 50. So they've got 424 inmates with under 50 officers. So what they're going to do is they're going to end up they're going to screw over a bunch of people. They're going to lose most of the good officers. Then they're going to be left with crummy officers, and the officers that are even better, who like either A, can't quit their job, or B, like they're like just hanging on, praying like they can make it to the part where like things are good again. And, I respect both of those hustles, but at the same time, I'm personally concerned about a lot of like the way that these people are treated, the things that this does to people's psyche, the responsibility that the department should have in harming these people because they let it get so bad. They let it get to a point where it is so terrible. People do get hurt. People get taken hostage. People lose their lives. People go and they take their own life. Like, it's crazy to me that they let this stuff happen. And it just, they're like, whatever. There's no proof that there's correlation of any of these things. You motherfucker. Anyways. Well, what's the truth about getting paid more in retirement than when working? So Candyman, there's a trick actually. So there is a trick to getting paid more in retirement than working. All right. So in my state, this might not be everywhere, but in my state, what they do, okay, and actually you technically can't do this in corrections because there's like age limits and stuff, but in the other state agencies, what they do, okay, is they work their job for 20 years, 30 years, whatever the case may be. They work the job, and then they retire, and they get hired back on to do their exact same job as a contractor. So they're collecting retirement and they're getting paid their wages still. And then because they come on as a contractor, they're also getting insurance. They're also getting the rest of that stuff. Crazy. It's crazy. That's how they do that. That's how that works. It goes pretty hard too. Like, I knew an officer. This is actually a really shitty situation. I'll say his name because he's actually deceased now. But his name is John Cannon, and he was a really freaking awesome dude. And whoa, Raina raiding with a party of 14. Holy smokes, Raina, thank you so much for the raid. Boys and girls, if you're not already, make sure you follow that Raina. She was playing some live EverQuest 2 today. Like some absolute kind of savage. Hold on. You guys are going to see behind the... Actually, yeah, you guys are going to see behind the curtain for a second. I just got to pop up a window. Nope. This one. And then you're going to see me look, this is how we do things. So this is Raina, and Raina raided us, and we're going to click the shout out button. Boop. And then it shouts her out. Now you know, guys. Now you know. So basically, the way it works is like you retire, and then you get to collect your retirement money, and then you come back on as a contractor, and you continue to get paid. You continue to get that insurance and whatnot. It's ridiculous. What is that window? Do you not know? Do you not know about Twitch chat? Raina, homegirl. All right, hold up. I'm gonna. You guys want to see? You guys want to see behind the? Do you want to see behind the curtain? A retired CO, and as of a few months ago, went back. Yeah, listen, I'm not gonna lie. After the massive expenditure that we just made on that water heater, there was a split second that I was like, do I go back? Do I go back and be a corrections officer? Do I go back and be a PO? Do I go back and get hired? But no. I'll go get another job if I have to get a job. But, oh, here's a fun one. This was taken today. All these streamers, all these streamers here. Nobody streaming. Nobody streaming. Nobody. Zero. Holy crap, man. It's just crazy. It's wild. But anyway, all right. So, Fiona, what's going on? My brother's retired CO. Yep, we read that. I'd be an officer with you. We could be the Bash Bros. So, Harambe, it's really funny you say that because there's actually a really good friend of mine who's moving away. We were kind of like, I'm not like, I don't know if this is proper. Like, if you guys can tell. You guys can tell very well. I'm going to stand up a little bit, but like, I'm a big guy. Like, I'm not a little human being, okay? And we were kind of known for, they would send us in when they don't want any problems because they knew like he and I, like he's an old frickin' like farm boy. And so, me 6'3", 300 pounds, him, 6'2", big old farm boy, gruff looking mother. And they'd send us out all the time, and we'd go and basically nobody would mess with us. And I'm not saying that because I'm like being arrogant. It's just like we were kind of no nonsense. We didn't really play games, and people knew that we weren't really we were kind of no nonsense. What's going on, Classmatic? Hell yeah, dude. Cronenberg. Fuck yeah, dude. Awesome. Good to hear. I've actually been losing weight too. I, in the last year, have lost, what am I up to? Almost 90 pounds. And I'm trying to lose another... in a perfect world, I'd like to lose another, 30 pounds. Just listening for the play guide? Okay. Well, Sophiana, thank you so much. I'm going to show Raina some magic really quick. And then we'll jump into the farming. There. Okay, so this is Twitch chat. Okay, this is a really, really freaking awesome application. This costs money, by the way, just so you guys know. This costs money to use, but when we do like the Q&A and stuff, this is how I do the Q&A. It's all operated through here. Basically what happens is it populates this section right here with all your questions. Spam, what's going on? So this right here populates your guys' questions. When you guys ask a question, it basically fills this up. All the notifications pop up over here. We can adjust this. This allows me to edit it in any way, shape, or form. But in addition to that, it basically gives you a very user-friendly experience to be able to do all kinds of things. Like, oh, Raina, we want to... we can send you a warning. I can track everything that you say. Every time you pop up, it'll let me know and it'll give me a special notification. I can send you a whisper. I can look at your profile. I can see how many days your account has been around for. I can see how many followers you have. I can see how long you've been subscribed. I can see how long you've been following me. I can ban you. I can add a custom badge. I can change your all your little things here. I can give you a custom name. Hi, what's going on, Harambe? I can go through and do all these things. I can see your entire message history. I can pull that all up. I can see what you've always ever typed in my chat ever. Icon of Doom, what's going on, baby? How are you doing? Let's see what else. There's a lot of different other things that you can get into where like you can create polls, you can do predictions, raffles, bingos, bingo grids, Q&A, chat polls, chat suggestion, timers, clears, Steam info, manage extensions, chatter list. You can start ads, you can do follower only chat, sub only chat, emote only chat, slow mode. Like look at this one. Look at this one. Ready? Oh, guys, okay, we're in emote only chat right now. Haha, you guys can't actually say anything. Nerds. Now all you can do is just do emotes. That's right, give me them emotes. Show me more emotes. I need more emotes. Come on, what is this? This is like ramshackle bullcrap. What is this, 3-4 people? Come on now. Ooh, that's a hot little mustard. Yeah, I like it. Hell yeah. So there you go. That's how that works. It's a pretty cool application, though. It's really neat. It's web-based. It also has its own app. So, but this is what I use. This is one of the things that I use in order to manage stuff. Catapultum. Ooh, see, we can click on Kata. We can see everything that he says. We can see when we click on him, we can be like, hey, look, he said it's kind of weird that you can riposte with a bow. Seems like a bug. God damn it, Kata. We can see how many followers he has, how long he's been subbing, how many days he's had a Twitch account. All the fun stuff. But yeah, that's basically how that works. Check me out. What? Whoa, we got barking pugs. He's a killer. Oh, what are you doing, little pug? Here, you wanna be famous? You wanna be famous? Come sit on my couch for. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Burger, baby. Oh, say hello. Say hello to the people. Say hello. Say hello. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, you're the good boy. You're the good boy. Kata's feet are actually a pug. Whoa. That's wild. How do you know that, Cool Jim? How do you know that? All right. Do you want to tell everyone how to make platinum without selling stuff to players? Do you want to tell them? He looks hangry. Yeah, you better get here quick. E-Fault, what's up, baby? You better get here quick. This man needs his nourishment. That man needs his nourishment. All right. So here's how this goes. All right, we're going to use this character just because she has my seller bags. I just have that feeling. All right. So, couple things here, folks. Couple things. Hey, Kata. Next time you ask, why are you like this? I would like to reference this moment right now. I would like to reference this moment right now. I would like to we're just going to store this one, okay? We're just going to store it. I'm going to pin it over here too. I'm going to pin it over here. Next time you're like, why are you like this? I'm going to be like, because you abuse me in a way that forces me to be abusive back. Yeah, that's the way that works. My egg disposal bags. Yes, you can see I have a very great last name that Mihas, I don't understand. No, don't ask me about my eggs. God damn it. All right, so I want to show you guys something. Because over the weekend, we were working on making some videos. Tell me about your eggs. Listen, okay, Kata, you see this bag right here? And you see this bag right here? They were full of eggs, okay? They were completely full of eggs, and I filled them up, and I was like, I was just moving them all in there so that I could farm them up and get them all to legendary status, and I was going to open them all at the same time, and I went into the goddamn frickin' bloody goddamn frickin' shop, and I clicked the goddamn sell all button on accident, and it sold all my goddamn eggs, all of them, sold them all. And yeah, that happened. Whoa, Mackinick, thank you so much for the follow. Big Daddy Death Star with the 1069 biddies. Thank you, baby. Yeah. Those are going to be next Stoic. Baby's gone. Yeah, that's right. Did you not read the big red? Kat, I don't know if the big red message was a. Hold on. You mean this big red message? That's not very big and red. That's kind of small. It's kind of small, boy. Whoa, we got a hype train going. Hell yeah. Machinek, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Appreciate you. I mean, it's big enough. No, it's not big enough. It's not big enough. Because, so here's what I did. I wanted to close the window. I'm not going to lie. This is what I did. I ran in. I wanted to close the window. And I thought that, like, this is sell all. And this is leave one stack. And I was just like, sell all, close window. So I was just like, paying attention to something else like I do. And I was like, woo! Blue Steel with the 50 biddies. Hell yeah, get them combos rolling. So I clicked it, and they were all gone. Okay, they were all gone. And then Mihas, because Mihas is a sexy little bitch, he actually refunded all my eggs and gave me this terrible title that my eggs are all safe. Yeah. Been watching YouTube, glad to drop in and give. Hey, thank you so much, man. Really do appreciate it. Hope those videos and everything that we created helped you. That's the goal. Blue Steel dropping them biddies for the combos. Mihas is way too nice. He is way too nice. It's true. It's true. So, over the weekend, we were working on creating a video for gambling. And so I gambled 1.2 million platinum. Like some kind of bonehead. And this is what I got. These are all the items that I got. I got bankers, I got traders, I got masks, Drachnid masks, I got the big ol' ice golem mask, I got the brownie mask. Kata, are the mounts gone? Because I didn't see a single mount. 1.2 mil, I didn't see a single mount. Dropping the biddies, keeping the hype train going. They're just in the yeah, I guess so. If I can spend 1.2 mil and not see a single mount, it's kind of wild. Gamble smarter. Yeah. So we went through and we gambled our balls off, and this is what we came up with. Okay. Not too shabby, in my opinion. Hype Train level 3 Death Star with the gifted subs. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted Death Star, you sexy beast, you. Or maybe your account is flagged and it's even rare. Comma, that's entirely possible. That's entirely possible. Kata would do that to me. I just hotfixed some gambling titles that didn't work correctly. Yeah. So Kata, that's actually that's what we're hoping to do a video, or that's what we want to do the video about. But it wasn't like overall, okay. If you go by the current price of items on the bazaar, gambling is actually, if you gamble about roughly, and we're going to get into more detail in the video, but if you gamble roughly 300K, roughly 300K, you can turn a profit. So we did four essentially tests. We did 4 groups of tests, and roughly 300K appears to be the sweet spot. If you spend 300K, you can usually sell back the items for roughly, and again, roughly 450 to 550,000 plat. If you gamble again, now you should. I have no money. We'll gamble we'll gamble. We did it on this character. We'll gamble once we do the money runs. I want to show people, because there's a lot of speculation. I've been reading a lot of like people saying like, oh, this is the best way to make money. This is the best way to make money. This is the best way to make money. And so we're gonna go through and we're gonna show people what the best way to make money is. We're gonna go through and reveal where the best zones are to make the fat stacks. Here, that way. Titles, you say? I love titles. What's up, Glarnock? With the 6-month resub, baby. Thank you so much. Also, we might do like some giveaways or something with some of this stuff. I'm not going to sell it all. I could sell it all, but I'm not really interested in all that. Death Star with another gifted sub. Easier Gamer 88. Congratulations. We got a lot of really cool ones. Some of these pedomorphs are actually worth quite a bit of money. I did not realize people were selling some of these for quite as high as they were. Just gonna clean these bags out so I don't accidentally freaking sell a bunch of crap like I do, you know? Because we all know damn well broken freaking Stoic will go out there and freaking sell all his sweet items in his selling bags. He'll be like, oh, cool, no. 2 Drachnid masks? Oh, okay, yeah. Here, goodbye. It's been nice knowing you. Does charisma matter? Yes, charisma matters. However, there is a cap. And if you go to a vendor, right, and you go to sell an item, it does matter. But you very quickly hit that charisma cap. Woo! Jasum, Lazy Triathlete, thank you so much for the follow. Zarkane with the resub, 8 months. Thank you so much. Crazy. Kata should quickly add eggs to the gambler so you can pull an egg. Oh, man. Woo! Another 169 biddies. Holy crap, this hype train is popping off, guys. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. Jehoshaphat. Crikey, these are crock, right? Hope you didn't sell them, the bag vendor or the mailman, when you can't even buy them back. Yeah, I couldn't buy them back. I actually did, Gradix. That's exactly what happened. I actually sold them directly to this vendor right here. Actually, it wasn't him. No. Who was it? It was the bag vendor. That's who it was. It was the bag vendor. I went up to this guy, and I did this, and it popped up. It was like, sell window. And I was like, oh, I need to close that sell window. Let me hold on while I close the sell window real quick. And then it was bad. I mean, if you sold me an egg, I would not sell it back. Heard? Yeah. That's not a bad idea. Have an egg carton with 12 eggs you have to level? Yeah. That's actually kind of a cool idea, actually. That's a neat idea. I like your thinking there. That's good thinking. Yeah, Kata. Actually, that's it. Glarnock, I'm glad you said that. Kata, can we just like hand this guy 1 million platinum and he just rolls, what is that? 200 he just rolls like 200 times for us. Can we get that? Yeah. Slider Inc. Yeah, because like we'll gamble our stuff here in a minute, but all right, I'm gonna take this. Ooh, look, it's Gato right there. He's right there, guys. He's right there. The man, the myth, the legend. Direct damage. We need cold wind. Direct damage, cold. No, they should actually have different casino area with higher stakes, higher roll. Oh my god, dude. Can you imagine if there was like, okay, all right, hear me out. Okay, so you gamble off of this guy, right? One of the prizes, or maybe at a certain benchmark, you get the high roller deck. The high roller deck is an item that you could right click and it teleports you to a special little high roller area that's like somewhere, wherever. It's just not here. It's somewhere specific, special that you can only get if you click the deck. And the deck is no drop. You cannot trade it. No trading. It's attuned. Cannot use. Okay? Ready? You pulled one after 100K. Big time. God damn it. How can I even start? Bro, I have 9 PP left after buying my spells. How can I even start? Yeah. Listen. Okay. At level 1, lazy. If you're a low level player, if you're like very low, if you go to the Warrens to level up, the Warrens has a lot of items that sell for multiple platinum, just dropping like right out the gate. If you go to the Warrens, it's like one of the best, highest money making areas. You can get there either by teleporting to Otis and then running across Talks and going to Payneal and through there. Really, really primo. Getting on to gamble 300K for science. Hell yeah, fixes. Get it done. Oh yeah, as you can see, we have this guy right here. There's always Outback of Wendy's too. Yeah, but that's trading with players, default. That's trading. Mistmore is not bad, but Mistmore is slightly higher level. So, all right. Yeah, dude, Harambe, straight up. Well, and you can go to the high roller area where you can buy, are you ready? Where you can buy things like the food items. I don't have those food items on me. You can buy the food items, like the cookies and the freaking hot cocoa, where you can go and you can buy like I would rename them. They should be something else. They should be like some fancy like high roller drink or some crap like that. Wow, guys. Holy crap. Hype train complete. Level 4. Great googly moogly, guys. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate it. Low level feed trade mats in high demand. Yes. Oh my god, that would be another great thing. You could go there and you could like maybe, I don't know how you could program it. Maybe Kata could tell us if it's even possible. But like you could have a vendor that has unique randomized vendor every day. It would sell like trade skill mats or like some items that are only available that day. And every day that you came back and you checked the vendor, it would show you those things. I don't know, because I think you'd have to create unique item IDs to make that stuff like not resellable, but maybe you want it to be resellable. I don't know. That could be an interesting point of contention there. So the first thing I want to tell you guys, I want to show you one of these things. This is a really, really great zone. You can only do this once a day, but this is a really great way to make some cash. No, it's very possible. Dude, it would be freaking awesome. It would be awesome. So here's the deal. We're going to go here. We're going to go to non-respawning. We're in Plane of Fear. Okay? You can do this once a day. And now people are going to be like, oh yeah, I know this one. You got to like just go and you got to, you know, run over to the Plane of Fear. And then what you're going to do is you're going to loot everything and you're going to sell it to a vendor. No, we're not going to sell it to a vendor. If you sell it all to a vendor, you make about 3K, which is cool. It's great. It's whatever, you know, it is what it is, but that's not really maximizing. Nope. Not even Draco. So Draco's great. And we will kill Draco as a result of this. I don't know how many of you guys know this, but when you go and you aggro CT, this guy right here, when you aggro him, the whole zone comes running. You see how everything is starting to move towards me? So everything in the zone now is going to start running at me. And so... Oh, my pet just died. That's fine. Hopefully I don't start getting summoned back because my pet just died. Turmoil Toad, of course. But we're waiting here. Every needs a CT to pull the whole zone. Well, I don't know. I don't know if every zone needs a CT to pull a whole zone. Did my pet kill... Okay, I was going to say, if my pet killed CT, I was going to be real upset. So you can see everybody's coming. Everybody's coming. Come on, guys. Come on. And guys, tell me Kata's not a freaking wizard with this shit. Remember back in the day? Remember in my day when we used to get buffs, and then when you got dispelled, you had to rebuff every time, 100% of the time. No. Freaking... Look at this wizardry, dude. Look at this wizardry. Amazing. Amazing. We can even stop. We can cast a little hot on ourselves. Not that we need to. But I'm just waiting until everything packs up. If you kill CT right off the gate, like if you just kill him flat out before everything runs over here, everything will de-aggro. I've had it happen. It's quite annoying. You can see everything's in a nice big old pile now. And so what we're going to do is we're going to wait till he gets over here. I'm going to pop Deflection. I'm going to plop IOG. I'm going to plop Improved, Doppel, and then we're just going to go and we're going to cast all our spells. Everything's going to go splat. You can see there's like a little bit of lag because we're killing so much stuff. We're apparently getting titles so unbelievably fast that that they're stacking on top of each other. Okay, now we have a big old pile. Okay. Normus, thank you so much for the sub with Prime, baby. What zone would you recommend a level 45 to farm plat? The hole is a really good one at level 45. Depends on what you have access to, like what you've unlocked, but the hole is actually really good because there's a lot of gems that drop out of there. If you can actually scotch yourself up to 46, I would recommend going to Plane of Hate. Plane of Hate is a really, really good zone. Because and I'm going to show you why here in a second. Okay, so the next thing is Stoic. It's really goddamn annoying. I freaking hate having to loot all this stuff. It takes forever. Okay, well, hide corpse looted. Okay, when you do this, all right, when you loot something, okay, we're going to have to, this is something else you might have to do, which is corpse fix. And it actually stacks them all, but okay, maybe. There we go. All right, so you'll notice that there's usually a delay when you loot something, but because we did the hide corpse, you can actually just keep clicking like this, and it'll just keep continuously until you get a stupid box. You can just keep continuously clicking like this, and it'll just keep looting. It'll just keep looting. And you can just keep going. And there's no delay in between the frequency in which you can loot. Some people also create a loot macro. I don't have one on principle because my friends used to like harass me about having a loot macro. So I purposefully make my life harder just to spite them. Yeah, that's a real thing. Osiris, Pyra, Benwin, if you're out there, just know that I hate your guts and I will never create a goddamn loot macro. You guys can suck it. Yeah, that's right. So if you hold shift and you just right click, this isn't a THJ special command. This is actually a regular old command. How do you do the buff macro for pets? Well, we can go over that in a second. But let me finish this. Hands are somehow the most annoying thing to loot. It's true. Oh, there's Brew. Speak of one of those devils. All right, back to work for me. I'll still lurk here, and my dogs will continue to watch. Hell yeah, cool, Jim. Don't work too hard, though. Don't forget to poop on company time, all right? Make sure you're pooping. Larkin, I got so upset at the game because I crash all the time zoning. Do you have this issue or heard of it? And if you have, and it's a known issue, can you bring this up maybe on one of the Q&As? Larkin, have you done any of the optimization patches? Have you done any of the things to make your client more stable? Do you run an AMD? Have you loaded up the 4 GB patch? Whoa, Miss Hyde, what's going on? How are you doing? Did you get 2 days off in a row? You don't think so? Okay, Larkin, if you're struggling with hang on then. Hang on. Let me find it, let's see. Community tool? No, it's not in the community tools. Where is it? Q&A? No, not Q&A. What is it? FAQ. Copy link. No, it's they have fixes for it, Larkin. Like the fixes are out. You just need to utilize that. My crashing issues are caused by full screen mode. That's possible. 4 days off in a row for the first time in a long time. Jesus. Attempting to work out, but been having back problems. Heard. Miss Hyde, I will stop claiming squats in your channel in favor of no more back problems. My work contract ended, so doing 3 days a week for a little bit. Oh, you're not a traveling nurse, are you? Yeah, so Larkin, follow the Q&A. Look, there's optimization options in there, and it'll tell you exactly how to fix some of those issues. I'm going to surmise that that's probably your issue. Kata's gone above and beyond. For those of you who don't know, Catapultum, who's in chat right now, is one of the devs. He's done a lot of different work on stuff to try and like fix as many of those issues as possible. Some of it is because obviously it's a 25-year-old game, 26-year-old game now. It's older than some of the people in this chat. God, that's a weird thing. Of course, the damn hands don't want to loot. Come on, I need my items. Wow, hi Kata. I really like your server. Yeah. Not a traveler. We have an internal work contract that you had to do 4 to 5 days a week, but not allowed time off or sick days, and I have been doing it. What the how is that legal? How is that legal? You're not allowed sick days? How is that? All right, let's see. Can you click on these? How much money did you make? Fixes. I can't click on them to see what their value is. About 100K profit. Yeah, so it's about, yeah. It seems to be that you can make about 100 to 200K profit almost every time you spend 300k. Oh, you got the Frostworm saddle. Nice. That's really impressive. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. If you take a sick day, they cancel your... What the... Dude, that has got to be illegal. That has got to be illegal, Hyde. Murderous pug. Ratchet, I don't know if there's been a word. I know it's something they're looking at. Hey, sir, you need to cool it. You're cute, but you're not so cute that I won't hold you upside down by your toes, your little toe beans. Okay, so real quick. All right, we've got all this crap now, right? We've got all these craps in our... You won't do it? No, I won't do it. It's true. And he knows damn well that I won't do it. So here's the skinny now, okay? We have all these items in here, and we could just go over to the vendor, and we could just hit, go up, talk to him, and hit sell. But we don't want to do that. We don't want to do that, because these items are actually worth more if we turn them in. Now, we got a lot of Eyes of the Dark Gods. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to separate these out by class, because the way we're going to do this is going to provide us with a method. Jeez, I'm crow. All right. The Lustrious doesn't matter. You can't turn those in. Lustrious doesn't matter. Green Mist. Okay. Vermaculated. Those are Druid. It helps if you know off the top of your head. You will quickly learn which ones are which. So Pauldrons of Ferocity, these have an Aura of Battle click. I typically save these on the side because you can either sell them to a player, or you can also use these to, like, when you make an alt or something. These are great click items. You can just click it and it'll give you Aura of Battle. Great item. Great for Twinks. Great for other characters. I'm actually, don't tell anyone, but I'm actually saving the Thorny Vine because I want to turn it into Glamours. Vermaculated. Let's see. Cryo Silk is not a class specific, so just Blighted is Necro. Cryo. Let's see. Some of these bracers. You do have to, like, scroll over things a little bit. And now my cat's going crazy. Good times. Berserker Ring. This is another click one for Fire Fist. That's a good item to hold on to. Pearl Necklace. That's for sending your friends when you want to have some fun. Shiverback Armbands. That's Monk. There. Let's see. That's Cryo. I think we have everything. Ball of Ever-Living Golem. If you want to do a Warrior Epic, that's for that. There's also Soul Leech. This is for an epic. So these are also epic items if you want to do that. This is all, like, up to you and how dedicated and how crazy you want to go with it. But for the most part, a majority of these items are... That one's not... A majority of these items are basically, like, it's money. It's all profit. You know, you guys decide how deeply you want to go into it. If you want to break it down, you obviously don't have to. But, you know, the more you lean into it, the more you look at it, the more money you're going to make. Carmine is the wizard one. I think that's all the items, though. So I think we've basically gone through. All right. And if we look, this is all the money I looted off from them. Sure. Okay. About 100K profit. Good. Okay. So we've looted all that stuff. So great. All this stuff is all, we're going to sell all this stuff. But what I want to do is I actually want to do it all at once. So now we're going to take off. We're going to go to Plane of Knowledge. Okay, you can't do it here. A lot of people ask me, why can't I just do it here? You can't do it here. You have to go to Plane of Knowledge. Also, please don't stop redeeming squats. Haha, those don't bother my back. I think it's because I've been doing a new full body thing for 8 weeks, and there is legs every day, and I think I've been doing Too much on my lower back. RDL, deficiency, reverse lunge. Good morning. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I've actually been working out a lot more. I have a potential opportunity, and I've been like, I'll just put it out there. I've been really self-conscious about this opportunity because it's going to be very public, and there's going to be a lot more people with their eyes on me. And I've been like, oh, I better be working out a lot more. I better be, taking care of myself. So, real quick, posture check. Look at that. Glarnock's like, hey, I see that you're shrimping over there. See that you're shrimping. That's not really hydrating. Neuromus with the Prime. Thank you so much. Okay, so you guys are gonna see. I don't know if you guys know this, so I'm just gonna go over it really quickly. Okay, so if you're a good class, like a paladin or a ranger or a druid, right? Your classes are going to be up here on the top. And if you're an evil class, like an SK or a Shadow Knight or something like that, your classes are going to be on the bottom. Okay? And there are some classes that are sprinkled in between as well. Goodbye, Omni. Enjoy your 5 minutes, fool. Rangers aren't good. I don't know, man. Rangers are pretty fucking nuts right now. Okay, so you can see we've got a couple of different things. We've got shaman here. We've got a druid. So when we go up to this druid, we've got a bunch of vermacular stuff. So we're going to give him a piece, and he's going to give us a diamond. Okay? Boom. We're going to give him a... Hey, don't you go anywhere. I'm giving you shit. We're going to give him... the druid armor. Oop, shit. I think I gave that to my thing. All right, so we gave him all that stuff, right? And he just gave us gems back. Cool. We just got all that stuff. I don't think there's another dude I need in this particular building. That's the other thing. If you do this in Plane of Fear, you typically, it's not perfect, but you typically will only get armor of certain classes. Nice to see eyebrows are growing back in. Bluebird Dog, thank you so much. Can I make some plat if I buy your plat guide for $19.99? Yeah, sure. Yeah. Absolutely. You can see we've got a monk over here, so we're gonna go talk to this monk guy right quick. Yeah, definitely buy it. Oh, Jesus. Glarnock freaking ate the Russian roulette as well. Truzito, thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate you, big dog. All right, so we did have shiverback arms, so we're going to get the shiverback arms. Boom. You can get a peridot. Peridots feel bad, but otherwise you're getting a diamond or a blue diamond. And that's the first peridot that we've gotten, so not too bad. Oh my god, it's time! Nothing but honor. Congratulations, you receive nothing but honor. Suck it. Yep, that's right. You get nothing. You get all the nothing burgers you can handle. Look, it's Holly Longtail, guys. It's Holly Longtail. I wonder who that is. All right, we got to go back up. Lucky, Jesus Christ, Miss Hyde. All right, Paladin. All right, we've got this one. Give him the armor. Give him the armor. Give him the armor. Give him the armor. Boom, boom, boom. Rogue, we don't have any rogue. Wizard. Blighted, that's the Necro. Shadow Knight, that's Shadow Knight. Is there a sign-up sheet? Jesus Christ, Yeet. See, Hyde? This is what you get. You talk about weird things in front of a bunch of degens. It's gonna go crazy. Healthy Snack, thank you so much for the Prime. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Hope you're doing well. All right, there's, is there not a wizard? Yeah, there he is. Give him this. Boom. Aw. All right, so I think all we got left is the Shadow Knight stuff. You let Hyde in here. Gesture, you told me that I had to. I tried to ban her, but you said no. You were like, no. You're going to be terrible at the Dark Souls games. Bro, actually, Gesture, can we point out the fact that she absolutely destroyed the speed at which I beat Lies of P, and the speed, actually, he's up here. The speed that she beat Lies of P compared to the speed that I have been beating Lies of P is insane. Granted, she plays it back to back, so there is a little bit of a bonus there, but good goddamn. Makes me feel like I'm eating crayons the whole time I'm playing. So again, you can see these diamonds coming in. Boom, boom. Boom, ba, boom. And, something to note. Okay, so when the Shadow Knight stuff, because there's Ixar Shadow Knights and non-Ixar Shadow Knights, the Green Mist stuff has to go to the Ixar Shadow Knight character. You can't give the troll the Ixar stuff. Definitely bonus because I would get confused switching between EQ and Lies. Yeah. Oh, it's listen, playing different style games is a big old pain in the butt. Okay, so we have now we've given all our gear back. We'll take these as well. These are epic items. The rest of it I don't care about. Okay, so now we're going to go vendor all this stuff. Cutting off the P organs. Oh, God. Hell no. All right, so we will sell all this for 8,449 plat. Boom. Money. And we actually kept a handful of items, too. We kept a handful of items. So, boom. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. You can do that once per day. You want to keep your eyes out on items like this. Let's see how much this even... Like, look. This sells... If you choose to sell to players... Look. Ring of the Berserkers. 8K. Alright, the Pauldrons of Ferocity don't sell for quite as much. But... we just made 16K if we wanted to sell to players. How did you sell them all at once? Well, I'm glad you asked, Lazy. So, there are bags in the game that you can buy. They're called bartering bags. And what they do is they allow you to go up to a vendor, and if you have any items in the bartering bag, when you click him, it's going to pop up a little window and ask you if you want to sell everything in the bag. It makes it faster. It speeds things up so you can make money quicker. And so when you want to do what we're about to do next, you will be able to basically move amongst that zone quicker. You'll be able to sell things quicker. So Candyman, I actually know the answer to this, and we're going to get to that. In addition to those bags, you can also get Clockwork Banker and a Clockwork Merchant. Okay, this allows you, these actually stay permanently in the zone that you summon them in too. So if you create your own little zone, well, they stay there until you zone out. But when you go into Umbral Planes or wherever you're going to farm, you can actually put these down and you can just farm and sell and put the money on the vendor nonstop to no end. Glarnock, I probably should do that. So, for purposes of us measuring how much money we're making, okay, so we made 8,500 so far. We're going to take this, we're going to put it in the bank. But that's a good idea. We should definitely do that. Because the next one is another same situation. Okay, but with this one, we're not going to give all the items to the vendors. So this will happen a lot quicker. Here's what I'll tell you. Umbral Planes is better. I'll tell you, let me save you the entirety of this entire guide and all of this stuff. Umbral Planes is better. Plane of Fire is not that great. People don't calculate the amount of time that it takes to actually do the farm itself. And that is an important factor. Because if you can make between 8 and 12k doing Umbral Planes by just running a quick circle and then blowing it all up, and then there's like between 8 and 12k, versus going to Plane of Fire and having to run the entirety of the zone and pull all of the mobs, it's just, it doesn't translate as well. It's taking you way longer to make the process happen, which is another thing. We're going to talk about Plane of Tactics too. And we're going to talk about why that's an issue. Okay, so we did those things. Now we're actually going to go to Velius. Okay, we're going to go to the Awakening Lands. Now I'm KOS, so we're very quickly going to wind up with a metric shit ton of things chasing me, but that's okay. So as far as I can tell, bang for buck, dollar for dollar, item for item, because I've heard a lot of people are like, oh, but the items in Plane of Fire stack. They don't all stack. The ones that are of high value don't stack. Some of them do stack, but not most of them do not stack. Which, if you don't have the seller bags, can be a bit of an issue. But I don't think, if I'm being for real, if I'm being for honest, I think the time you save from not running around is significant. Now, if you also are leveling items, or you're also, if you're leveling items, if you're farming AA, if you're doing, if you're gaining a benefit that is alternative to also making money, Plane of Fire can be a good location to do. This character is level 60, okay? I'm not even level 70 or 65. I'm just level 60. We're just doing it real, you know? J-Doc, what's going on, baby? How are you? Flaming heads. Yes, it does have flaming heads. That's true, Gradix. There is a lot of flaming head going on. So, Miss Hyde, EverQuest when? When can we count on your playing of the EverQuest? Wife, going on? How you doing? Ooh, damn. All right. I like those pants on you. I like them better on my floor, but you know, hey, what's up? How you doing? You're wearing your earrings? Oh. Dang, girl. Dang, girl. I bought my wife diamond earrings, and she's wearing them. So you can be clueless? No, that's part of the fun. That's the entertainment. She has to finish Tunic first. Is she playing Tunic yet? All right, so you go into Plane of Growth. You go into a non-respawning Plane of Growth. Wife. All right, so, okay. Big zone. Everything's going to aggro you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just kill it, whatever. You don't even have to kill it, really. I'm just killing it because it's going to be a nuisance while trying to explain it. So, what we're going to do, the goal here, is we need to go to this tree right here. This is a big tree. In this tree is Tunair. Okay? And Tunair has the exact same mechanic that Kha'Zix does. When you aggro Tunair, she actually does a call to everything in the zone. But there's something a little different about her that isn't consistent with the way Kha'Zix works. And we're about to show that. So what you're going to do is you're going to run up to this tree. You're going to go all the way halfway up the tree. You're going to go in, you're going to hit her. And when you hit her, she's actually going to teleport herself out into the yard out here. And then when you go up and hit her that time, she is going to pull everything in the zone to her. And we're going to kill it all. Tree, Motel 8, got it. Yes, Actually, it's more like a Kano Lodge. It's dirty, it smells musty, but you're going to have a really good hour of fun, you know? Maybe 3 minutes of fun. Hour, 3 minutes. They're both a really long time. Who cares? Yeah. Healthy Snack. I missed that follow. It's a great name. So healthy. All right, so you can see we're getting close to the tree. Things are going to be aggroing. There's things that summon. There's things that silence. God damn it. And then sometimes you pull a dum-dum and you... Sometimes you accidentally repost something and kick its ass. Something really smart to do when you do this is you can actually take... Oh, God, don't run directly up into ale. Something you can do is you can actually take your weapon out of your hand. It'll help a bit. It'll help a bit with the reposting issue. So you can see again, we're going over here. There's a neat little trick you can do where you can actually jump over here and you can climb up the side of the tree, and then you can go up. And again, I'm trying to show you this, so it's a little sloppy right now, but this is basically how this is going to work. You're going to go around this tree. Okay, there's a hole. There's 2 guardians. There's 2 nair. Go up, punch her in the mouth. Say, hey, you dirty hooker butt. What's up? Jump out of the tree. Okay, so 2 nair just teleported to right here. So we're going to run over to 2 nair. We're going to put our sword back in our hand. She's going to be right over the top of this, okay? And when I hit her, she's going to call everything in the zone, okay? So what we're going to do is we're going to prep a little bit. Using that, I'm actually using my Wizard Epic, and then I'm going to run down and I'm going to whack her. Whap. Okay? Now everything in the entire zone is coming. Okay? And I'm not gonna pop my cooldowns quite yet. I'm gonna wait. Okay, right about now, I'm gonna start popping these cooldowns. Okay? And then we're gonna just blow everything up. We're just going to spam through all our spells. Everything's going to be exploding. Giggity. There's a lot of exploding. Faces. Pop. You can also use Beam of Slumber. You can use Bite of Tash if you're not landing things correctly. You feel like things are being resisted. This is a build that is really good at doing this. It has a couple of little areas. Like you're going to notice when I get down to just the named, it's going to struggle a little bit. But that's more about the fact that I'm not level 65 and I'm not using the level 65 spells than it is it being bad. You can see, you know, my health is like mostly good. If you get crazy in trouble, you can just like spin through some of your heals. What's going on, Nuad? How are you doing, baby? Also, if you get like really close to like dying, you have access, with this build, you have access to Lay of Hands and like Hand of Piety. So you can utilize those. You can see again, like we're just covered in NPCs, mobs. And we are being summoned around, which is fine. Not a big deal. You can just keep going. Eventually, you can see like Doppels is about to come off cooldown again. You can see there's still more NPCs running in. And again, we're just casting heals. We have greater heal because we're not 65, so we're kind of behind. Pop up the Doppels. The Doppels are going to top us off too. What class combo is this? This is Paladin, Wizard, Enchanter. Oh, and then our Doppels are pulling aggro. So, important to recognize, too, in this build, Doppels will cast your AoE spells. So, they are actively blowing things up while I'm also blowing things up. And we're just casting AoEs, spamming. taking a second because there's a lot of mobs and they're trickling in slowly. We're actually getting closer to the end of the all the mobs. You can also turn auto attack on if you want to, and in between your casts, you're going to drop some swings, which is good. I know that there's been like kind of a weird little bug where you're supposed to be auto attacking like throughout, like after your cast, it's supposed to queue up your attacks, and it's just it hasn't been doing that. I know that that's something that Kata was working on fixing. I don't know if that actually made it to the fix though. And again, you can use Beam of Slumber, so that will reduce the chance that things can hit you by 10%. You can use Bite of Tash, which will make it so that your spells and stuff land more accurately. If you get in a crazy situation, you have Deflection, which will reduce all the auto attack damage you take for a little while. And the cool thing about this is because you're a wizard, okay, a lot of the higher level wizard AoEs have stuns built into them, and guess what Paladin does? Paladin heals based on stuns. So when I'm casting these spells, I'm getting a chance at healing myself each time as well. And you can see, like, I mean, my health is kind of bouncing around a little bit, but it's not too bad. And eventually, like, you get down to the named, like I said, you know, it gets a little messy with the named. We're going to turn auto attack on. I'm actually going to just Holy Forge them down. We can actually just kill Tunair too. Where is she? She's right there. I apologize for the, like, horrible clipping that's happening. There you go. Tunair's dead. And Guardian's right here. So what do you guys think? Yeah? Pretty powerful, pretty good. When we finish this, we're going to be able to just go through. There's a lot of bodies because it's literally the entire zone. Like, we pulled everything. Everything came to us. Everything gets dead. If you can, it's not a bad idea to just, like, look in the direction that you see, like, whatever the mob is, face it, turn your auto attack on. Auto attack. Fingers crossed for the Belt of Living Thorns. Yeah, the belt. There's the cloak too. The cloak is really good. And that's actually, I'm glad you said that, eFault, because what you're fishing for here is not only are you getting a ton of platinum from the drops that you're going to obtain, but you're also going to be, I wonder if it's not a bad idea to throw out a corpse fix on pulls like this. Oh, yeah, you're definitely going to be corpse fixing. We can do it now, but it really just creates a giant mess on top of us. Because you get kind of bounced around a lot, which can be both good and bad, but it spreads the bodies out a little bit. Oh god, we should have killed Ale way sooner, but whatever. Popping the doppels. You'll see the doppels are casting. You see this? They're AoEing things. This is the doppels nuking. I'm not doing anything. The doppels are just nuking their balls off. So they do AoE. Kata's pin is over it. Oh, shit. Yeah, you can't see it. All right, hold up. There you go. Doppels just casting. See the doppels over there? They're just blowing stuff up. All right, I'm going to move a little bit just so that I can see what I'm fighting. How do doppelgangers... So, listen, I'm not... like, in fear of Kata being in here, because I know there's, like, a science behind it, I have not actually seen a consistent methodology of what decides to... what's being cast. And I know that they had an intention as far as, like, what they wanted things to... like, what order they intended things to summon or cast in. I've heard that it's from the top down. I've heard that it's from the bottom down. I've heard that they only prioritize spells that you cast the most frequently. I've heard all kinds of things. I don't know. Honestly, I know their intention initially when they created the whole they cast the spells on your bar. The intention was that they would cast from like the bottom up, and then people got a little upset with that, and then there was like discussion about that changing. I don't know what it landed on, if I'm being honest. That might not be a bad Q&A question, honestly. Maybe somebody should save that for Thursday. So, all right, we're gonna quickly start looting stuff, because body timers. PSI, for those who are not aware, in-game options, key binding, there's an option to target nearest corpse. Very handy if not using a loot macro. Talking to you, wispy things. Yeah, absolutely. You know, the thing with doppels is really weird. I know they tried fixing them. They tried fixing them again. They, you know, there was a period of time where they literally, and those of you who've been around for a while probably remember this, there was a period of time where they were literally like every couple of days, like doppels like flopped from being the most godly things in the game to being the most terrible mechanic in the game. Then it was ungodly powerful, and then it was ungodly crappy, and then it was ungodly terrible, and then it was ungodly good, and it just bounced around because they were trying to adjust it so much. And every time they like nailed down a fix, something else would break. And so I don't know where all of that like landed at the end of the day. I know eventually they just got to a point where they were like, they were just really desperate to put it into a place where they just worked, they functioned, and they weren't like completely busted, and they weren't completely trash. Turns out making 3 copies of yourself making 3 copies of yourself, getting the stats, getting your buffs, getting certain buffs but not other buffs, proccing your weapons, like casting your spells, using your spell bar. Oh crap, we missed out on that one. We'll unhide corpses at the end of this. There's so many bodies with this, like it's kind of ridiculous, because there's just so many mobs. And like some of these spells actually sell for like hundreds of plat too. So just be aware. And the spells stack too. So these are all things that you're going to want to loot, all things you're going to want to sell. Now, a lot of people, and me included, when they first switched things over to making it so that all items in the game had value, this zone was absolutely insane. I'm gonna tell you a secret. Kata, please don't kill me. Okay, the very first day that they made it so that all items had value, and that the value was weighted on stats on the item, I was making 60 to 80k per pull in here. I literally went in with every single one of my characters, and I was like, here we go. Like, no bullshit. Ran in, and I was like, 60 to 80k. Like, and I busted through it. Granted, I think I gave that money away. I don't even remember what the hell I ended up doing with it. But, it's one of those things where it's like, I didn't know they were going to do the thing where they basically gave everything a value. But when they did, I was like, oh man, I see the holes. So you can see all the gear we got, all the items we got. Oh yeah. Hide corpse, none. I think I missed like 1 or 2. Yeah. There we go. Okay. All right. So we looted everything. Everything's dead. We got all the loots. Okay. Let's see. There's a girdle of thorns. Okay. It doesn't look like I got one, but there's a girdle of thorns that drops off from Tunair. The girdle of thorns is one of the best in slot clicky items you can get. If you get that off Tunair, you're definitely going to want to loot it, and you're definitely going to want to hang on to that. You can sell it to players, and it's actually worth some pretty good money. We need something to counter the rising EOM prices. Yeah. EOM rising in price seems healthy, though. No, EOM rising in price is actually really bad because there's no it's what it's doing is it's negating the value of EOM, because when the price exceeds 2,500 plat, it essentially creates like a bubble where there's no point in buying EOM because the plat value of the items that you can buy is lower. So you can just buy the items with plat instead of buying it with EOM. Just donate $1 million and flood the market. Problem solved. Yeah. So I'm trying to look. I thought I saw that I looted a cape. I'm not sure if that cape. Am I crazy? I thought I could have sworn I saw I looted a cape. Am I missing it? This is also, actually, something else I'll point out. If you are interested in playing the glam game, if you are interested in glamours, Velius has some of the prettiest items in the game, bar none. Like, Velius has some really, really cool graphics, and you should definitely check out some of these items for glamours. So it's a result of people donating less. Unfortunately, yes, Harambe. I do believe it is a result of people donating less. You cannot buy Biffa or sailbags with plat. That's true, Joseph. That is true. Let us see. I actually don't see. I thought I looted a cape, but so there's also a cape, which if you don't have a class that can cast thorns, the cape is also really good. It casts thorns as well, but it doesn't look like we got that. So we're going to go off. We're going to go sell these items real quick. Should we, I don't know. Do you guys want me to like leave? Should I put like a little thing on the screen that shows how much money we made for each area? Does that make it easier? I've been scared to donate because I'll be sad if they lost the case, and at the same time I want to show support, but I've definitely slowed down since launch. Yeah, I think a lot of people do. I think a lot of people have kind of felt that way, which, you know, if people want to talk about that, we can. I just don't want to be like super negative about it. It's very easy for that stuff to get kind of like over that stuff to get overly negative. I don't want it to go anywhere. Yeah. I mean, like their money is going to their defense, right? So like, what color should we make this? Should we make it like a green, like orange? Is that? No, that's way too hard on the eyes. That looks terrible. Oh God, it's worse. It's worse. Oh God. Is that better? Does that look okay? I'm not going to leave it that big, but is that color? Is that better on people's eyes? Purple? But purple is like really hard to see. Like, look, that's really hard to see. You like purple? Maybe we can do it like, man. All right, hold on. We might be able to do properties. We could do like this, and then we could hang on. How's that? How's that? Is that okay? Give it a little opacity so that it pops a little bit. And then, okay. So real quick, we made 8,503 in Plane of Fear. So 8,503. Okay. And then in Plane of Growth, we just made, stop talking to me. We just made, looks like 6,189 plus what we looted. So significantly less, right? Significantly less. I don't know why I'm doing this manually. I can just hit the change button. So that's 6,248. Sky. Oh God, no. We're not doing Sky. We're not doing Sky. For the love of Jesus, we're not doing Sky. PSA. Yep. Okay, good. We already read that. Should also put time it takes on each zone. Death Star. That's a good idea. We should have timed it. That definitely would have been ideal. Because so for those of you, like, do you guys feel like it took me longer to do Plane of Growth than it did to do Plane of Fear? I do feel like it. I've actually, now that I think about it, when I go back and I could turn this into a video, I could actually go back and take the VOD and I could measure the amount of time. Growth was faster. Oh, including armor. Yeah. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so again, we made that. I'm going to put that in the pool for how much money we made. Okay. Where do you guys want to go next? We can do Umbral Planes. We can do Plane of Fire. We could do Umbral Planes, Plane of Fire, Tactics. Plane of Nightmare is another one. We're not doing Hate. I'm not doing Hate. Hate is not worth doing. Let me tell you why Hate isn't worth doing. So the problem with Hate is because of the way the mobs path and the way all the mobs are hidden in houses, it takes way too long to like pull all of Hate. Unless you're like a bard or something that has a mechanic where you can just like run next to houses and aggro things in the houses. I did non-respawning and get 18k, but it took a good minute. Yep. I don't want to be an ass, but your growth was slow. Wow. That's Glarnock. That's hurtful, and my feelings are in pain. I don't. So I want you guys to know too. I don't think growth, because 6,248 is a low number. I don't think it's actually bad. In fact, me personally, if I was going to be doing this, I would be doing both fear and growth every day, because of the chance to get those. Sit on any throne, it pulls the zone. Oh man, yeah. Nah, I play a bard, and even then, pulling large portions of Hate is a pain in the ass. Yeah, it is. Hate is good money. It's just a giant like time sink, unfortunately. Like it just takes too long. So where I'm gonna go next is we're gonna go to let's see. We did all that, we sold all that. Okay, great. Luckland. We'll do Umbral Planes next. All right, so this one is one that I absolutely 9,000,000% recommend that you go and you're definitely, without question, going to want to remove your main hand weapon. If you're a melee class, you do not want to, under any circumstances, like repost these things. Okay? So, do you see how saturated this zone is? Okay. You can, and I quote, you can pull the whole everything if you want to. This is going to take a really long time to grab all these mobs. I am actually going to run up here, and I'm going to try and grab as many of these mobs as I can, and I'm going to go over here, and I'm going to grab all this. Okay? That's my personal path. Sometimes I also, like, if I'm bored, I'll try to, like, go around this middle, because as you can see, there's like a circle here of where mobs are. You can kind of tag that. This is really where the money is, in my opinion. Most classes are going to benefit from pulling this. This right here. This is also the highest concentration of mobs that drop the high money items. So I'll point them out as we go. But I want to show off a couple of these things here. So we're going to aggro this stuff. These guys actually, the Gantru don't drop great money items. They're not terrible, the items they do drop, but they don't drop great items. You see these hooded dudes? Those hooded dudes are where the money's at. Those guys drop items that sell for 300 plat a piece. Big money hustlers. Ooh, good looking out, Death Star. Good looking out. Okay, so we're just grabbing as many as we can. Again, you know, if you want to, you can use the map to kind of like navigate and see, oh, okay, make sure I'm pulling all the right things and doing all the stuff. You see these skeletons here. These are also good money, good things to kill for money. Again, this is the little quest ring that you do for the a Tenha raw neck. Oh, meow. Kitty? What you doing? You okay? He's being a kitty. Old Seb per hour is damn good. Might be near as good as these spots. So, again, problem with Seb is that the pulling time is a giant freaking pain in my butthole. It's a good zone. Don't get me wrong. It's a great zone, but there's so freaking much. There's so much. You know something I haven't tried? Has anybody tried pulling all of Chardock? Has anybody tried the Zom's Eye trick with Chardock? I wonder if you can pull the whole zone. That might not be a bad option for money either. I don't have an Eye of Zom on this character, but we could, I mean, I have like pet builds with mages. We could figure it out. I wonder if the mage pet could survive that. Just run to the bottom, gets you a nice swarm. Look at 3-year-olds play soccer. I've pulled it, but normally just running through. Oh, Eye of Zom doesn't work at all. Oh, yeah. There was a problem with it. That's a good point. Yeah. So you can see we've pulled all this stuff. I'm actually gonna, we've gathered quite a bit of stuff. I'm gonna keep running around and grab as much as I possibly can. These guys right here specifically are big money. The guys with the hoods are really fat stacks, if you will. They drop these sashes, and the sashes are really big money. I'm not worried about pulling these guys either. The Dark Masters, these are normally, you kill these guys and it spawns a raid boss. But we're not going to trigger that because we're in a non-respawning. We're just trying to grab as much as we can. AoE pulling at 49 gets you about 70 AA, but not a lot of loot. Oh, you know what? Oh no, we're regular. So 61. This actually might get us to 62, but most of these areas for the most part are not really ideal for getting XP and leveling, but more just for making cash. And you know, just trying to run around. What's the optimal? I mean, you could probably do this at, if you were twinked and you had the right class combo, you could probably do this area at 56. You might be able to do it at 55. And the reason I say 56 is because these things actually do kind of hit a little hard. And I could potentially die. We're not gonna die, but 56 is when you get your like riposte discs and things. We're gonna ball this all up. You guys understand the concept behind balling, like balling things up, being a baller. You guys understand the concept of being a baller. So what you want to do is you want all of this stuff to be in a giant big pile of mook. Ooh, and there's more things. God damn, stop it. Completionist in me has to pull everything. Must pull all the stuff. 52, you're a bard with rune songs, loot of the water, percussion. And yeah, there you go. Ratchet. Yeah, exactly. So it depends on your build. It depends on your build. If you utilize, like, if you want to create a character specifically for just doing this stuff, you could probably even do it lower than that. But that depends on if you want to create a character specifically for doing this. I'll tell you this, if you do create a character specifically for doing this, you will likely make a lot of money very quickly. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we're going to put our weapon on. Because us being a paladin is pretty clutch here. Glarnock, gifting the sub to Ratchet. Thank you so much. Congratulations, Ratchet. Get paid, baby. All right, so you can see we're starting to ball things up. Things cast here, which is a little bit of a pain in the butthole. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to start here. We're going to wait till things get a little close to us. Okay, I'm going to start casting. I'm going to hit deflection, okay? Tash. We're going to go right across the board here. Hand of Piety. Didn't even need to do that because And then dead. And now we're going to say time to collect our money. Hide corpse looted, right? Because we want to make sure we speed loot. And you just start collecting your money. Money, 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 money. That's the sash I was talking about. And you just collect. You're like, did you decide on a theme for the dev group stream tomorrow? We are going to do a combination of several different recommendations. What we're going to do is we are going to do duo classes. So two classes instead of 3. And they're going to be randomly generated using a random number generator. Well, using a wheel, basically. And each time a class gets picked, it's going to be taken off the wheel. And we're going to pick all everyone's characters. Now, I asked to see if we were going to have a 6th. That person never responded. So, I actually got to reach out and see if we're going to have a 6th or if it's only going to be 5 people. But all the same, it should be fine. Lazy Triathlete. What's up? I think I got around 50, 60 A's on a good pill, around 52-ish. Yeah. Well, this is if you're low, if you're like 52, you can like level gear, you can level AAs and things like that while you're doing this. And you can be making a metric shit ton of money. It's really good and it's much faster. You know, Thomas Van created that video about the plane of innovation and how you can kind of exploit it to basically AFK farm. This is also, if you are like level 52 or 55, you can also farm EOM doing this really easily. Because the way you farm EOM is you kill a lot of things very quickly. But they have to be even con or higher to you in order to get them. Anything with Insidious Cloud will have a good time in there. Yeah, yeah. And I'll get attacked by things while I'm looting. Wrecked. Sucker. We're just looting. We're looting more. Looting all these flesh eater eyes. Damn, that's actually a really nice range slot too. There's a lot of different items that drop here off from just trash. And that's kind of what makes this so crazy. That's kind of what pushes Umbral Planes. And believe it or not, Umbral Planes actually used to be a way better zone than it is today. It used to be so much better of a farm zone. Like, this zone used to be nuts. And frankly, I'm a little surprised. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna be a little bit of a pooper right now. Okay, I'm gonna throw a little bit of shade out there, a little bit of drama. Okay. So Thomas Van released this whole guide, this whole thing about how to AFK farm in Plane of Innovation, right? He dropped this whole guide on how to essentially exploit Plane of Innovation to have a never-ending respawn zone, right? I have no idea how he didn't see that you could actually have higher XP rate here than you would there. All you got to do, okay? And I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you the secrets, the los secretes. Sometimes you have to corpse fix. Yeah, as you can see, like, things were all over the place. I don't understand how he didn't see that this zone is actually a little bit better for that, okay? Let's say you have a mage epic pet, right? Let's say you're level 45. You're not even 50. Now, granted, you don't actually want to be that low of a level. You really want to be about 5 levels lower than whatever the content is, or even like 1 level shy of things going yellow, okay? So there, you guys saw that huge muck of mobs. All of those mobs, all the mobs on this side, they literally walk back and forth like this. That's all they do. They just walk back and forth like this, and they just keep doing that. They just keep going. And if you aggro one mob, they have a huge aggro radius. So if you have a mage pet and you have a mage epic, you just go sit your frickin' bitch ass right out here in this big pit right here. And your mage pet will just put taunt on, and your mage pet will just taunt everything that attacks you. And then it'll kill it. And then you just gather XP. Whether you're AAing, whether you're leveling items up, whether you're farming EOM, whatever the case may be. You're a coder, right? Or you're working, you're doing something, whatever it is. You have your screen up, okay? You have your screen up for THJ. You're not AFK farming. You're not AFK farming. Not supported by the server. Don't do that. It's bad. I just looked at him. He walked away. Just set him over here. Yeah, Tulwar. Tulwar is a really good example. Just have your pet using a Tulwar. Just standing out here. What the best thing is if you have a multi-pet build and you utilize a pet with the Tulwar, and then you have your mage pet with a Palladius. So your mage pet never dies. He'll be constantly healing. So you can literally do that. With the issue with that, respawns will bunch up on the 2 spawns on the hill. Yes, Ratchet. Hell yes. That is a problem, isn't it? Unless you position yourself on the hill. You can literally just position yourself up here. And when you're fighting right here, right, with your mage pet, and you have one of your pets have Tulwar on the backside of that hill. Yeah. So what is a Tulwar? Coral hilted Tulwar. Okay. So this weapon right here. All right. Really cool. Oh, it does an AoE. Oh, that's so cool, man. It's so cool. Jamie, this is a Paladin Enchanter Wizard. So, oh my god, really cool. Wow, look at this weapon. It does this big AoE. It does 350 damage. Who cares? It has a 200 range. If you wanted to AFK in Plane of Fire and leave your freaking pet sitting in the middle of Plane of Fire, it's literally hitting like a huge portion of the field. Like, it's so massive. It is so massive. This weapon AoE is so big that when I was doing Saru, and I left it on my pet on accident, it procced on Saru and literally aggroed every mob in Saru's tower. Let me just tell you, there's a video out there somewhere of me literally getting summoned from every corner of that goddamn building, and it sucked. It's amazing. This thing is busted as hell. It is a cheat code. It is really good. Yeah, it's really good. So here's all our items, guys. As you can see, we've actually exceeded where we want to be. I'm just gonna take these items out because I don't want to sell those. But all this other stuff is all for sale. We can sell all this other junk, right? Put these over here. We've got more items than we have bag space, which is a problem. So if you don't have these bags, this can be a bit of an issue. Because again, a lot of this stuff doesn't stack, as you can see. But here's where it gets a little wild, okay? We're going to go back, we're going to sell. Palladius recommendation, does it heal for more than dual-wielding unresistible life tap weapons like Cudgel? It's more about the EverQuest OG, it's more about the heal and the massive AC boost that it gives. Because it gives a absolutely crazy AC boost, allowing your pets to hit mitigation levels that allow them to tank pretty seriously. So you'll notice, okay, 5,893 plat, right? 5,893 plat, sell. We lost all those items, okay? And rather than oh wait. This is why I left this here, so I can do this. So we can literally grab all these items, and we can just... We're basically telling ourselves to reloot all these things. Come on. God damn it. Moving my hand faster than the client can. All right, so then we go and we talk to him again. We sell. That's another 1,376 plat. Okay, we're going to go in here. We're going to go change 7,275. Okay, let me tell you why this is better. How long did it take me to mass up all those mobs and then kill them down? So long. It was all the long. You think it took me 10 minutes? Maybe it took me 10 minutes. Less time than it took to loot. Actually, I think it took me more time to loot. If you're barred, it can get even quicker. Yeah, you can do it. You can do it super fast. No, you're good. You're good. Maybe it was. I'd have to look back. But I think that it took me less time to do that than it took me to do fear or growth. And I'm going to show you why I think Plane of Fire is so bad. Yes. So, and that's the whole other thing is, okay. So if you were to position yourself perfectly for farming money there too, you could summon a banker and you could summon merchant tools and you could utilize that zone. You could just literally run around. What's a good pull to pull with for Bard? Your body AoE, like you could just go around and you could AoE the you could run one of the AoE slows. Is really good. But yeah, you generally just want to run around and grab things with your body. Okay, so we're gonna take that. We've calculated that now. We've done 3 full clear zones. We've made 22,000 plat. What do you guys want to do next? Do you guys want to do tactics, fire, or what else is there? Oh, nightmare. Nightmare is the other one. Fire. Okay. I think actually, hold on. I think I actually have a levitate now too. I didn't have this earlier. Zeb hard mode solo with no weapons. Wow. I don't think I could do it with no weapons, Ratchet, because honestly the Hopebringer is huge with the doppelganger, but this build can kill Zeb. Actually, I have it recorded of me doing it. Let's see here. Tranquility. So I get what you're doing, but in your opinion, if your goal is to make money, is the 300k or whatever sleeper Gamba worth it? So no, actually, that's not what I'm actually. The Gamba portion is completely separate from why I'm recommending people to do this. But I have personally noticed or feel that when you, because here's the thing, I'll tell you the tech with the Gamba thing. So today, it's worth money. So today, if you were to gamble 300k, you would walk out with 450 to 550k from gambling to the merchant on average. If you guys all picked that trick up today, it would be worth nothing tomorrow because the market would be so saturated by so many people donating stuff that it wouldn't have any longevity to that. What I showed you guys that because I did that over the weekend, just trying to learn and figure that out and try to mess with it. What I'm trying to show people is there are a lot of different zones, and a lot of people don't really think about a lot of these zones. Sleeper Og Gamba. Oh, like killing Sleeper. I don't know, because like by doing Sleeper, like the actual Sleeper, if that's what you're talking about, like Seraphim Sleeper. I don't think that that's actually like some people like, so you're going to have that straw man argument where somebody's going to be like, well, it just so happens that I went to this place in the zone and I went and I was able to, I got I got 17 blocking and dodging Augs in a row. All of them were legendary. Every single one. So aren't you a freaking noob? You're wrong for recommending this stuff because clearly my particular moment is the normal and that is what you should do. So just when you guys at me in the comments later on YouTube, know that I'm ready. I see you. I know it's coming. But the reality of the situation is like probably 3/4 of the time when you do sleeper, you're getting an AUG that's worth less than 500 plat. I think it's still worth doing, especially if you have like a skip character where you can just get down there and kill him really fast. I definitely think it's worth doing because that's like 350k. But if you're breaking it down and you're really looking at the fact that you're doing it 1, 2, 3, 4, 10 times a day and the level of burnout that's going to cost you over time, it does get a little like, in my opinion, for me personally, I do think that it's I'm a noob. Thanks for recognizing me. You're welcome. I only got 16 Lego. Oh, well, Tyroon, I apologize. I did not realize that you got 16 instead of 17. I overstated. Yeah. Like, that's just it. Like, I think there needs to be some alternative options to some of the camping. Because, like, here's the other thing. A lot of people were telling me, like, oh, no, Plane of Tactics is actually the best place to go to farm money. And it's like, okay, all right, tell me more. Why is Plane of Tactics the place to go to farm money? And it's like, well, let me tell you. They're like, because you get a chance to get all these sweet AUGs, and you can turn around and sell these AUGs to players. And it's like, yeah, but sometimes you spend 12 goddamn hours farming AUGs, and while you're spending those 12 goddamn hours farming AUGs, you're also like not actually going to get an AUG all the time. And in fact, sometimes it's so bad that you like literally just don't get many AUGs at all, and that feels awful. That feels freaking terrible. I freaking hate that. Because you run around and you're like, oh man, I got all these things and I did all this stuff and oh, too bad. It is AUGful. Yeah, 100% AUGful. So you run around the zone. Let's be honest, okay? Let's not mislead either. So a lot of that is going back and forth between Talon and Valen. And so some people are like, oh, I clear the whole zone and I make, like 20k a single pull. And it's like, well, no, you really don't. Because that full zone pull takes like, I don't know, probably takes 20 minutes to pull every freaking wing of tactics. Which is just, ugh. Like, that's, you could have killed everything that you were fighting, like, several times over. It's just, without getting some, it's not good. It's pretty freaking terrible, in my humble opinion. But that's, if you grind from level 50 to 65 in tactics, it's not certain you will leave with a full set of tactics. Yeah, exactly. And that's actually a method that I enjoy doing, Jog. That's actually a method that I really, I practice personally. Because I don't want to farm there and only be after the AUGs. It's not terrible money either. But it's not like, to me, personally, you're better off just buying enchanted AUGs from players, farming money, and getting the enchanted AUGs you need, rather than like going around and waiting until you like get lucky and hit the lottery and get, how many ever enchanted AUGs. That's my personal feeling. You can gamble, and some people are big on gambling, and some people are more likely, you get lucky. You get RNG, like, gives you the handy J that day, and you get 15 enchanted AUGs back to back to back to back, That is a thing that happens. If you grind, I just started on the range Beast Warrior. It was fun. There's a decent amount of gems as well. Yeah. Yep, the gems, the heads, the little cork things, there's a lot of money you can make from doing it. in addition to what you'd get. I think that must be the named. That must be the Joppel. Is it the Joppel Hunter? Is that why? Did we ball these? Are we good? Do we have pretty much everybody? All right. So this one sucks because the named in here are absolute crap. I was kind of hoping that I would get deflection up, but I didn't realize that it has 5 more minutes on it. We might still be able to pull this off, though. We're going to do a weird little tactic. Let me put the shield up. This might end very poorly. Just fair warning, okay? But we're going to try it anyway. All right. Here we go. I'm going to click Chaplain. And we're just balling everybody up. And then we're going to... Here we go. Did he finish? Yeah, the BIS list is done. The BIS list is done. Okay. Nope. That's what I was worried about. They drilled through the shield. You really need the deflection to pull that off with this build. That's not true of every build. Like there's other builds that I could grab that I could literally just blow that all up in one shot. The problem is that this particular build, I'm not even 65 yet, so I don't have access to all of my spells. I don't have access to a bunch of cooldowns and things like that. So it's a little bit of a pain in the ass. There actually is... Do you guys want to see another trick? I don't know. Do I have a character that I can do this with? All right. Do you guys want to know why dots, why dots need to be controlled the way that they are? I don't know if you guys are aware of this, but certain classes have access to this thing. Right? Everybody following so far? Everybody know about this spell? Now close your eyes and think of bees. And then think about the fact that like cleric, paladin get multiple DAs. Some of them have clicky DAs. There's also clicky DA items in the game. I'm going to go back. We're going to kill that stuff. It's a matter of the fact that I'm not 65. Yep, Bard too. Bard too. Bard one takes a little talent to like click into it. But you can bees a huge group like that, get summoned into the middle of it, and literally just watch it all die as your DA just ticks along. So we just want to go to the expedition. The only sucky part about this is I've had this happen to me a couple times. The mobs all get stuck in the wall over here. They just get stuck here. And I think that's what has happened. I'm going to go check, but I think that's what's happened. Yeah. Oh, yeah. They just get stuck in the wall. You can aggro like one, and sometimes it'll aggro them. Oh, nope. They're moving. They're moving. Okay, we might actually be able to grab them all. The only downside is I don't have any of my abilities up to be able to melt these guys down real hard. Where are they going? Yeah, they're coming. They're running back across the map over here. They should be coming up over this hill anytime now, though. Yep, here they come. Here they come to save the day. Here, we'll doppel. Come on. Come on, nerds. Come on, nerds. I'm right here. I'm right here. I could have done this with a better character, is what I'll say. I could go grab Broken and do it with him. My Bard, Enchanter, Cleric too. That's a really good character to do this stuff with. Probably didn't even need to use Lay of Hands there. Probably could have just casted a regular heal, but We're just gonna grab all this. Do doppels cause DDD? No, doppels do not DDD. But doppels do use the cleric hammer, and the cleric hammer keeps you alive when you're getting whacked on by a million things. Your clone! Yeah. Can you not aggro them with a big AE range thingy? Maybe you could. We're just going to grab them all. I'm just going to do it in small chunks. Giggity. We're going to do it in small chunks because, again, this character is in 65, so it's a little less impressive. Because, again, you know, unfortunately, this character is not high enough to do it. I'm just doing it on this character because she has access to the bags. I have another character, actually, too, that I probably could have done it with, but he's also underleveled because I was leveling gear on him. Well, below, why are you shooting yourself, friend? That's not good. That's quite the opposite of good. In fact, some might even say it's bad. Naughty, naughty. Interesting. So you need upheaval and a few AoE DDs for them, or do they have their own? Doppels? No, Doppels will cast AoEs. You can just put an AoE on your bar and Doppels will cast it. But I use, personally, in that build when I'm doing that stuff, I use the Doppels as a method to keep myself alive. More so than I use it as a method to do damage. Because you're like, your DDD can pretty much one-shot most things. Supernova does damage in Plane of Fire. Staff of Temporal Flux is great. Yeah. Staff of Temporal Flux is huge. I definitely recommend. I recommend if you're going to play like this build or something like this build, Staff of Temporal Flux, okay? Definitely do the Wizard Epic and definitely do the Enchanter Epic. The Enchanter Epic gives you a 20% spell haste on top of the server buff. It is one of the very few mechanisms in the game that actually stacks with the server buff. There are not many. We missed a couple, but I'm not super worried about missing a couple. Actually, what I'll do next is I'll grab all the guys, giggity, up here. And we'll semi-clear the zone. So this is part of the problem. I don't think there's a combo, and you guys can correct me. Like, please feel free. In fact, I would like for you guys to come up with some ideas. But I don't think there is a way to pull this zone efficiently or effectively in a way that would, like, meaningfully make a massive difference in the amount of money that you could make. Like, you're inevitably somehow going to be wasting time. You're either going to be pulling an area that is too small, and if you're pulling an area that's too small, then you're going to be waiting around, like, basically flicking your bean, trying to figure out, you know, how you're going to kill, or what, like, waiting on the next pack or whatever to spawn. So it's not really, in my opinion, one of the most efficient systems there. Don't you Tifa me. Double keybind, target nearest mob, the staff, and you can just tab target through mobs and pull them quick. Yeah, but you can't travel. The issue is the travel time. It's not grabbing the mobs themselves. It's the, like, sheer amount of time it takes you to go between, like, okay, I have to run from this side of the zone to the other side of the zone to pull everything. And then, like, especially when you go into C2 and you're dealing with stuff that's, like, all minced up in the different houses and stuff. Like, you can click it and it's definitely fast, but it's not fast enough to make it, like, if you just walked by, right? We might have to Hands of Piety. Doppels. National Shield. Oh, we got a level. With a bard and a pet class, you can put your pet on guard and taunt. Anything you pull in the zone will head to the pet. Yes, you can do that for sure. But again, that doesn't negate the fact that you still have to run around. Like, you still have to. And what's worse about doing it that way is that you then have to go back and find all the bodies too. Because your pet won't just like fight in one place. Any zones stick out. There's not a better drop rate, Larkin, but what you want to pay attention to when you farm EOM, you can do it at any level. And what you want to look at, or the important mechanism for farming EOM, is definitely you will want to fight things that are even or higher con, and you will want as many possible mobs as you can muster. So I think zones for that particular thing, I think if you're able to do things like Natix is a really good zone to do that in. Stale zones drop less EOMs too. Stale zones. Like zones that don't have a lot of people in them? Or are you talking about like zones you've wound up and then open for a long time? I don't know. It's funny you say that, Glarnock, because I don't know it to be true, but I have certainly felt that experience myself as well. I just don't know if that's the way that operates. Like, I don't have like unequivocal evidence to support that statement, but I do feel, in my experience, it's in the code. Really? That surprises me. I mean, I'm not saying like it's unrealistic, just that it surprises me. It's probably to prevent AFK farming. No, that would, so hear me out. That would actually promote AFK farming, right? Because you would theoretically be like getting more for doing less. Because you just keep the same zone going forever, for all eternity. All right, we're going to heal real quick. Actually getting hit kind of hard. All right, we're 63, which is not bad. Here for it. We're going to pick up a bunch of merbs. We're going to use deflection once again for this. Again, deflection is really good for purposes of expedition expire after 7-day timer, and you get kicked. Yeah. So you wind up a zone and you just AFK farm, level items, do whatever you're doing. I mean, you're not going to AFK farm at all. That's definitely totally not what you're going to do ever, because that's not encouraged by the server admins. But you then keep it up, or you could even spawn a zone. You could spawn a zone, leave it on a character. Like, you can trade expeditions. You could like spawn up a zone on 5 or 6, 12 different alts, and then just pass them amongst alts. Oh wait, the older the zones, the less EOM you get, though. At least that's what. Wait a minute. Whoa. But didn't you say stale zones drop less EOM? Interesting. So the longer you keep a zone open, so then would you think, now I'm really curious about this. Would you think then that you could rotate zones every couple hours? I don't know if that's been my experience. I actually kind of thought it was the other way around. But that's my, that was my 16. I got 16 blocking and dodging augs after I did a dance on Sleeper's corpse 17 times. And then, I sung the Trululu song, Tralalalalalalal, and then magically all the augs appeared. I'll find the info and let you know. Hell yeah. Yeah, do it up. I'd genuinely be curious about that. That's really interesting. I had no idea. Just regularly every 30 minutes then, I guess? Yeah. All right, come on. Come on, you nerds. All right, we're going to try this again here. We are missing 2 of our big boy cooldowns, which sucks, but it is what it is. All right. Drop Ward of Destruction, Deflection, Dimensional Shield, Eldritch Rune. Oh, well, we just leveled an item. Fuck. What else do we need to level? I have no idea what I've been leveling on this character. Sorcerer's Bracer Power. Yay. Boop. Precision. Okay. What else do we need to level? I don't even know what I was working on this character. Legendary, 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 legendary. That's legendary. That's legendary. Pauldrons of Devastation. Legendary, legendary. Legendary. That's legendary. That's not. Lava Stone Ring. Woo! OP, OP. Crap, man. Do I have any other items that I need to... Oh, wait. Great Staff of Power! There we go. Cool. I have Honor literally spilling out of my eyeballs and saving up for even more. Yeah, hell yeah. All right, let's loot this stuff. What is the burn sequence for that class combo? So, I use Dimensional Shield first. Dimensional Shield is the thing that makes it so that you can't be interrupted while casting, but it has a long cooldown. So, or like it lasts a long time, and you can actually, you can almost click it again before it comes off cooldown. So that's one of the reasons I use that first. Color Shock, which is every time something attacks you, it has a chance to stun back. Why this is significant is because when you use Paladin, Paladin has a mechanic that every time it tries to trigger a stun, it has a chance to heal you. Now, you don't have to land the stun for this to happen. You just have to have the stun occur. So by utilizing that, it's not like... It's also important to recognize that it's not like per a target of the stun. So using like scintillating colors and things like that doesn't give you an increased chance to heal. It's just on stun. So, or like on the casting of the stun. In Fear, did you trade that class armor for gems or just vendor it? That is trading for class armor. I get 2 EOMs within 30 minutes or so after 3 a.m. getting swarmed 2+ hours. It's happened at least half a dozen times now, but rare enough it's just coincidence. I mean, you know, if Glarnock provides us with the code, which I don't, Glarnock has not been an unreliable source of information. So I'm sure that, you know, he's not misleading us. I think that it's very likely that it may be wired in, which would make sense if you have people AFKing and being scummy, you know? What's going on, Nick? 3 a.m. EST. Interesting. Interesting. Also, Miss Hyde, you might want to go see a doctor if you have honor spilling out of your ears. Maybe they could prescribe like a cream or like a lozenge or something for that. I don't know. So this is what I'm talking about. I'm actually gonna do it here because I want to show you guys. I want to show you the way. So this is actually something that we did when now the system has changed quite a bit since since the server started, so this isn't as good of a mechanism. But here's what... So you used to be incentivized for AAing and XPing in a group. The XP bonus was very high and very good. So what we would do is we would put a Clockwork Merchant and Clockwork Banker up here, right? And we'd leave them right up here on this. And we would clear the zone. One person would be in charge of clearing all this. Another person would be in charge of clearing all this. And another person would be in charge of clearing all this. And so we would just leave these merchants here, and people would be able to, because they just stay here until you zone. So you can just go like this. You can decide, oh, okay. And then you can just sell, right? And so this is where it gets a little weird, okay? So we definitely didn't clear this, right? We cleared this. We cleared this. I think we could probably work on clearing this. They're already respawning. That's crazy. We could probably work on killing this. Killing this. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that that's going to make up the amount of money. You know what I'm saying? Do they have a cure for my fat ass? Yeah, it's called Ozempic. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Let's see. Only my ass though. Oh, yeah. That's called lipo. Although Nick, there are a lot of ladies out there in the world that are paying lots of money. What is it called? What is BBL or whatever? I don't even know what the hell it is. I don't know. There are women that are paying to get their butt injected with something, and it makes it fat bottom something. I don't know. BBL, is that what it is? I don't freaking know. Crazy. Back when I used to manage strip clubs, there was this one dancer. She went by the name Alanis. And she was actually really well known because she was like one of the prettiest. She used to do a lot of features and stuff because she was so pretty. A lot of clubs would fight to have her. But she actually had butt implants, which was a wild thing. I can honestly tell you, having touched them, that it did not feel real. It did not feel natural, and it was kind of weird. Like it was not okay. It was no bueno. It was no bueno. Would not recommend. Waste of money. IMO. But you could literally rest a glass on her ass, and that used to be one of her like trade skill things. No. Wasn't like Jello. It was more like putting your hand in, like, you know when you take cornstarch? You know when you do like the cornstarch trick? Like, it was more like that. Like, if you were to smack it, it would feel like you're smacking concrete. If you were to touch it and you were to press it too hard, you'd sink in, you know? Oh man, Stretch Armstrong effect. Yeah. Dude, it was crazy. Oh no. I'm gonna die. Live. I don't want to die. Oh yeah, there we go. Leveling. Windy White Wind, hydrating for resilience. Okay. If I have to. Hydration. Windy, what's going on? How are you doing? How have you been? How's been the Final Fantasy 14? The grind. The grind aligned to ding dong. I just don't see it. A lot of people are saying that this is the best. Plane of Fire is the best farming zone to go to. I don't personally. I would love to see people's parses, like, for time investment versus the amount of money that you can make. I still think I don't like it. I honestly don't like it, but I think that Umbral Planes still holds the I think it holds the ticket for the best XP or a money farm. We're just talking about raw plat. Her ass was non-Newton fluid. Pog. Yeah, dude, it for real, like no joke, it was weird. It's totally, it's very strange. Also, we're 64 now? Hell yeah. Dude, it's kind of wild to think about. There's a lot of weird things working in a strip club. You learn, namely how fake asses feel. Back in the early days, like a cheap boob job, they would literally stitch the implants to your rib cage. And we had a dancer. She went by the name Amanda, and she had a boob that like let go of her rib cage, and so she had like a boob in her stomach. It was really really weird. And she danced like that. She would use like the bikini top to like push it up. Amanda, that's my sister. Oh God, no. It's kind of sad too, because she's like a really pretty, really smart girl. But it was like, man, you'd see that and you'd just be like, you're dumb. Like, how is that worth it? In what world was that worth it? Been spending more time. Oh, you've been spending more time in Guild Wars 2? Nice. Bro. Yeah, we were living in Total Recall. Oh God. Hang on. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Come here. So this is a really good way of leveling too. If you're leveling a new character, you're playing a new character, this is actually not a bad tactic for getting levels. It's one of the reasons that I was okay with this. Oh, we're getting respawns. This is kind of what I was talking about though. So like if I were to slowly go through the zone, let me not have these all facing my back. If I were to slowly go through the zone, I would not be making like, it would take me too long to pull the whole zone. Come on, there we go. I was like, get a lucky heal. What the fuck? It would take me too long to pull the zone to like actually make like a full zone clear, because things like it takes too long to round things up. I don't care who, like what class you're playing. It has nothing to do with like the actual time it takes you to like actually aggro the mob. It has to do with the actual distance traversed in the zone that makes it take so long and become like quite an annoyance. Like you see, it's all up again. So we actually did a lot of experiments with the like multi-grouping, and that's how Reyna, myself, and Malik got a lot of XP, and that's actually how like Malik got to so many AA, and then he just kept going. We quit XPing here, and he just kept going. Flooded market after you showed us that? Really? Are you serious? That's hilarious. It doesn't shock me, dude. It doesn't shock me. And that's what I'm saying. Like, this is why I'm showing the raw platforms, because frankly, like I could show you item farms, and the way the server works, it would almost immediately be like it would have no value. And that's the whole thing with the whole like gambling thing. Boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen, there are titles in the gambling thing that nobody has found yet. There are titles in the gambling thing that nobody has located, which is wild when you think about it. So, I mean, I don't know. If I made like 2,000 more platinum, I just think that the amount of time invested to pull all of that stuff is just, it's too much. It's too much. Nafal, I have been asked that 100 times, probably 100,000 times. It's called Gear Core, and it's built into the client. So if you type Alt-O, and then you go up to Load UI Skin, it actually goes with the actual THJ client. It's called Gear Core. Yeah. So I think if you're looking at the time invested, right? If you're looking at the actual amount of time that you spend running around, then I do believe, because this is like 6669, right? And I'll give it another 1,000. The problem is that's 1,000 per clear. That doesn't take into consideration the amount of time it takes for you to run around everywhere. I just don't think it's all that crap. That's because gambling payouts are straight trash and not worth using. I disagree. I said this at the beginning of the stream pizza. I know you weren't here, but if you have 300,000 platinum to spend, you can pretty much gamble into the window. And I don't want to say you're guaranteed, but you're very likely to make 100,000 to 200,000 platinum on your 300,000 you spent. So you would make, if you spend 300,000, you walk away with 500,000. You walk away with 400,000. Is that perfect? I don't know. I did it. I did it 4 times to test it out, and each time I was roughly in that like 100,000 plat window. And the only reason for that was because I kept getting. I got 2 arachnid masks, and the arachnid masks are worth a lot. And then the Pyrelian polymorph or petamorph wand is also worth quite a bit. So it's one of those weird things. But here's the problem. If everybody ran with their 300,000 directly to the gambling merchant and they were like, oh, gamble, 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 the saturation of those items would increase and the value would obviously go down. And as that happened, you know, people would no longer be like, it wouldn't make as much sense to do it. I also got 6 of these. I got 6 of each one of these. So that was also cool. Ways most next year after the lawsuit has gone a positive way. Brian, thank you so much. I don't know, man. It all depends on like how things go as far as like what content we get to see in the future and like where that goes from there. What do we got? 66. But I would like to. So I want to see play modes. That's the one thing that I'm looking forward to more than anything. Is I want to be able to play hardcore solo self-found. And under those rules, I want to be able to like do all kinds of different funky things. You know. Is on 3 screens. Woohoo! Omni, hot. Must have increased those odds, because last time I spent 1 million plat and did not get a single one of those special items, all stupidity and glamours. I actually didn't get, like, any glamours. I didn't get a single glamour item. Not a single one. Yeah. I got a lot of stat food. For a new tune would be awesome. Yeah, that would be cool. Reset progression instead of having to like create new accounts every time. That is an interesting option or opportunity. So you know, here we are. We got Plane to Fire. I do want to show you guys one that I. Whoa, Clasmatic dropping the 5 gifted subbies. Thank you so much, baby. Appreciate you. I got some stats good too. Appreciate you, Clasmatic. We're going to go... I want to show you guys another one. This one I feel like is slept on a little bit. I feel like... Did I put my money? I didn't put my money in the bank. I feel like this one is... Like, not a lot of people are aware of this one, and not a lot of people think about doing this one. But I think that this is a really interesting farm that I think... I'm a little surprised more people don't do. I'm a little surprised. Would Scarlet Desert be an option? I don't know. What's the item value out in Scarlet? We could try it. We could certainly try Scarlet. I know that Scarlet tends to be a little bit of a laggy zone, but we could give it a swirl. I think you were 300 short, and you think I was 300 short, Cronenberg? You know what? Because when you do the 69, you get burning. Yeah, the high mob density. I just don't know what the value of the items are, but I think we should try it. I think we should try it. We'll try it in a second, actually. because there's not really a reason to try tactics. It's just not that great. I think we just crashed too. Tactics is kind of like junk. Like, it's good if you need the augs and you're getting XP, it's not bad, but it's... I think another problem you run into with Scarlet is aggro. Do you have to be an appropriate level to be able to aggro everything in Scarlet? Or can you drag mobs across other mobs to get aggro? Yeah, we crashed. Name. This happens when winding up. For me, the only time I really typically crash is when I'm winding up an instance. All right, move that over there. Bum 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 bum. I was trying to think of a place that like maybe you could make up to like 20k per pull, but I can't really think of any. Yeah, it's not just me. Yeah. It's only when I do the like when I do a lot of like zones. But yeah, so okay. I was talking about this particular one prior to I was talking about this particular place prior to Pop even coming out, because look at the mob density in these caves. It's crazy. And then all of these mobs right here have a chance to drop blood, Mephit blood. And the Mephit blood, I don't even know, how much does it sell for right now? So let's see. Earth Mephit, Fire Mephit, Nightmare Mephit. Wait, what? Oh no. Is that it? No. What? It's worthless. Just give the bloods to me. Oh, just give them to you? Do you want us to just mail them to you? Can you give us a character name that we should just send them to? Are there not any on the bazaar right now? So this is the item. Yeah, there's really not any on there. So I have 14, and I have slurg parts too. Just saying. So you can get the items that you get from these are really valuable. And then the items you get from killing these mobs along the water right here, they're slurgs. Super valuable. So what I do personally is I like to try and see if I can't pull all of this. All of it. All of it. All of it. Both. All of it. And then I come out here and I pull it out here. And then after I kill everything right here, I go and I kill all these things. And then I go sit here and I wait for everything to respawn. That's the way I like to do it. Now, that is a way longer pulling process, okay? You can just go in, like you could run in here and pull this group and then just blow them up and then go this way and then pull this room and then blow them up and then go out here, pull this room, blow them up. Go out here, pull this room, blow it up. Go down here, blow it all up. And then by the time you're doing that, you can actually go right back in and you can go and do it again. Yeah, dude, pizza. There's a picture literally in my Discord where earlier there was nobody there was nobody streaming. That being said, it is their patch day, so I don't know. You know, it is what it is. I'm going to try and remove my sword so that we don't get any weirdness. Maybe. There we go. All right. So you go down here, you go in this wonderful little tunnel of love. And these things, the best part about these things is they have such large aggro radiuses that they pretty much just pull on their own. You don't need to really do anything. Orb of satisfaction for pulling. I mean, I could get something like that. I don't really think I need it. I don't have monk in my build or anything, so it's not like if I riposte with my bare hand, like it's not the end of the world. I suppose that might be different with undead minions, though. Also, these guys bug out in the hallways. These guys bug out in the hallways, so you're going to notice that they're going to, like, all ball up in little points at the end of the tunnels. I don't know why that happens. Something else that can happen, too, is if they try to summon you, they do this weird little thing where they actually summon you underneath where they're standing, and you actually warp into the floor. It's easy to fix. Like, there's not... You don't get stuck, per se, but it is definitely something that happens. And they, like I said, they all have a large enough aggro radius. Yeah, see, they're getting stuck right there. And then when I get close, they'll unstuck. But we don't care. THR server, but does it have a stuck command? It does have a stuck command, yeah. Yep. Sure does. That's what stopped farming here. The goblins kept disappearing on my into the world. Oh, yeah. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to pull all of them out of the zone. It takes them a little, like a second to like glitch through the wall. But once they do, it's, you know, you can just basically kill them all at once and then just loot them all, which is my preferred method. There are a lot of different ways that you can do these camps too. I genuinely do think, crap. I genuinely do think there are like some really, really good methods that a lot of different people have. You might not see me doing them here. What I would recommend is if you are one of the people who are utilizing one of these methods, feel free to like mention it in the comments or talk about the farms that you have. Is there a farm that you'd like to see us try out, or a specific style, or something that you think we could do to improve upon these farms? Definitely let us know in the comments of the video, and we'll check it out on stream, and we'll see about doing those things. I never pull out ever. Yeah, bro. Pizza and fucking Palpy. Pizza and Palpy could probably like do both sides of the women's NFL or NBA, women's NBA. These guys are savage with their you know, baby making, lack of, you know, they're committed. Let's just say that, right? We could say they're committed. You can see these guys are stuck down here. Some of these other guys are stuck too. You just keep going, you know. I know this looks weird. You can see they're stuck over here. It's fine. Not that big of a deal. They all do come together. I find the pathing in here a little sluggish. Yeah, for sure. And that's actually okay for me. I'm not real mad at it being sluggish. Reason being, because I'll stop and I'll just do this. I'll hit myself with a little heal. Oh, or I'll get stunned like right as I cast the heal. Like this. And this is a raid mob right here. That guy. But again, we just, you know, collect. And they have such a large aggro radius that you can just go. You can see they're all getting stuck and piled up on top of each other. This isn't a big problem. This, honestly, it's not the end of the world. What's going to end up happening is we're going to go through here. You're going to notice that they're all going to unbug when I get close to them, and they're all going to run directly at me. That's okay. Doing this seek, I do a shade, hated traversing the dude. Yeah. Shade, freaking shade, man. Who the fuck? Wait, Clasmatic, who were you on Teak? What guild were you in? Oh wait, never mind. I don't know why I'm asking you this. I know this. You've told me this like I don't know how many times. I'm just stupid and I forget things. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad, kids. Okay? Drugs are bad. Drugs are bad, okay? Drugs are bad, okay, kids? Kids, drugs are bad. Okay, we're getting to the point where we probably want to put that on. All right, so you can pull out, Giggity. You can pull like everything out. I'm just gonna kill these as they come out. Eventually there's gonna be a huge line of dudes that run out this way. But there's no reason not to just smash them as they roll out. And as you notice, I actually didn't have to even use a cooldown. We might actually use Word of Destruction, because why not? But we'll just stand here. Things will gradually walk out. Senpai taking responsibility. Love to see it. Whoa. What'd I do? What? Am I senpai? Or are you senpai? Who's senpai? I don't know what's going on, man. Yeah. See? Starting to see. They start coming out. Overdoing drugs. Yeah, probably that one. And you just keep going. And the best part is these guys drop gems like it's going out of style, guys. Oh, here comes the big squad. Here comes the big squad. We're gonna go ahead and use a couple defensive cooldowns now. I noticed I said defensive cooldowns. I didn't even say offensive cooldowns. Pop armor. I'm gonna drop a heal. Drop a heal over time. Drop another AoE. Got another pack coming. We'll pop the rest of the Jimmy Jams, and then we'll just watch it all die. Free money. We'll kill this guy. Boom, boom. Get wrecked. Combo breaker. The Baby Maker crew being good daddies. I don't know. I don't know. Are they good daddies? Do you have any experience in how good of a daddy that Palpy or Pizza is? I've heard Pizza talk about his kids. I'm inclined to say probably a good daddy. Oh, this is a good, like, corpse fix, too. Just smash them all on top of each other. And then collect profit. That was Method Blood. Boom. We just made money. Does anybody know the going price of Method Blood right now? I noticed there's none on the bazaar, but those are big hits. It's actually somewhat rare. So if you do come here and do this farm, definitely pay attention to that. The Method Blood is used for why the hell? There we go. The Method Blood is used for crafting the sigil earrings, or the Signet of Might and the Signet of the Arcane. So definitely, goddamn, seems to be like an issue. So definitely check that stuff out. It's definitely well worth it. And if you guys are like really interested and really want like more of this type of content in the future, let me know, because I'm at a point now where I'm ready to just like, all this stuff needs to be shown. All these things should be seen. I feel like this will really, like, people seeing some of this stuff rather than playing hard mode. Maybe they'll, Maybe this will pull some more folks back. Maybe some... Oh, that's the damn stupid... Those runes. Ooh, another nightmare. Oh, god dang. Bro. Bro. Do we not have, like, hide corpse on, or is it just that many freaking... We just saw that many stones drop. I guess we just saw that many stones drop. Jesus Christ. Alright, that is annoying. Kata! Why is this item being shitty? Fluxing rune. Remember that. We're gonna have to submit a bug report. I don't remember that being as annoying as it's being. Is it an epic item that we're not supposed to be able to loot or something? Is that what's going on? Oh my god, dude. There's like 11 bajillion of them. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you it's a 2.0 item. Why? Why? I think a lot of people are like me, want to come back once past the lawsuit. Yeah. I just don't know, like, what time is it? 6:47. I do want to talk about the lawsuit, because I think there's some things that needs to get covered, but I don't know. I don't know. It's going to be tough to see, like, what's going to happen with all that. Bro, okay. This was not a thing. I don't know what's going on with this, but this is really bad. Like, this is, like, really bad. Why? What is going on with these things? Like, every single like, every other hobgoblin is dropping one, and you can't, not only can you not loot it, but... Wizard 1.5, dude, knew I'd coming in with the fucking magic tech. We're gonna have to, like, do something about that, because that is just, ugh, god damn. That is annoying as hell. Also, I don't, for some reason, I don't remember these dropping the other day when I did this. I don't remember having this much trouble looting all this. It's a nightmare. You guys, can you smell that corn? Can you smell the corn? That was a nice jog. Well done. I approve. Okay, so I am just looting the same thing. That's what it is. That's what it is. Okay, so we were... His loot pool was just really wide. Huh. Alright, well... There you go. Now, okay, we pulled all that, right? Now these tunnels are mostly empty. So, the next thing to do, you can kill these two, but meh, whatever. You go down here, and what I like to do is usually there's a bunch more of the hobgoblins on the sides, but the best areas, these little slurgs, man, these little slurgs, aggro, aggro, aggro. Get them all. Gotta catch them all. Slurgy stallions. Give me money. Just run through here. Score critical hits on stuff on accident. Almost killed that one just outright. And just run along, run along, run along. Aggro all these little dudes. Sometimes they drop shit, sometimes they drop good stuff, but the thing that we're after are the slurg parts. They also drop, like, other little body parts and stuff, and those body parts are used for crafting a food piece that then turns into a piece for the ring, or the earring rather. Very good. This is a very ooh, we got a title. Man, that's what I'd like to see more than anything. I don't even know if they can do that, but something to tell us which titles we're getting when we're getting titles, right? Freaking crazy. Freaking crazy. Wild and crazy kids. What am I missing? I'm missing a hobgoblin somewhere? All right. So let's see. And nothing. Nothing. Oh. Hide corpse looted. At some point, that turned off. Page 3 of Dog Power. Too bad those quests aren't in here. Fishing spears, ethereal parchments. Unfortunately, I don't think I got anything good there. Bedded slime, smooth incisor. Yeah, I don't think I got anything good. Lame. Whole lot of lame right there, people. Whole lot of lame. And then I would run back and I would go in the start of the tunnel. And I would just sit here and wait for everything to respawn. And you just rinse and repeat that. And so, again, we'll go back to... Well, actually, I gotta exit us first because we have aggro on minnows. Stupid minnows. Goddamn fishes. Goddamn fishes because they're so delicious. Got gold fishes. All right. Let's see here. Okay, we are full, but we will need to sell these items as well. All right, so that's 6,117 platinum, right? Plus, we got a couple of Nightmare Method blood, which I'm not sure how much these sell for right now. Let's see if I'm actually, never mind. I was gonna ask OOC, but we know damn well that they're gonna freaking troll the shit out of us. Be like, how much are they? They'll be like, free, or they're worth nothing, give them to me. And it's like, yeah, great, you freaking troll pieces of... I mean, I didn't say that at all. All right, so that's 6211. These are relatively low rolls, too. We did not see very high runs today. They were going for 4,500 each. Yeah, so we got at least 2 this time. I know we got at least 2. So that would be... That's even more money, guys. Even more money. Day by day. Yeah, for sure. For sure. The bazaar is definitely... That's one of the reasons that I wanted to show you guys, like... This is like... These are all the different places you could go to do this. What is the time investment per run? That one is about, like... That one's probably about 5 minutes or so. Maybe 6 minutes, because the mobs don't live very long. The annoying part is, like, running through the little, like, intricacies. I'd say it's probably about 5 minutes. We need to measure those out. I think if you want to get items specifically for the signet rings, that's not a bad one to do. Okay. So the next thing we're going to do, I'm actually going to switch. Well, am I? All right. Do you guys have any other farming recommendations? You guys were recommending Scarlet Desert, right? That was one of the ones that came out. Let's look at Scarlet Desert. I don't know how this is going to be. I don't know what the aggro. So, like, this thing is aggro, right? I'm going to take my sword off. I'm going to punch it. Almost nearly killed it. So you could theoretically... All right, these things are not aggro. They're not social either, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Because you like, that they're not social. Ugh, the zone hurts my eyes. They're not social. You could theoretically, like, tab target through all those. Aren't you a wizard? Staff of Temporal Flux. Yeah, but like that would be fine if like look at this, like tab target, tab target, tab. Like that's the time. The problem is like you're not going to benefit from all of the mobs if you're sitting here trying just to tab target through, you know, the 20-30 mobs that are in this little area. You know what I mean? Like it loses its value if you're having to stop and like tab target click through everything. Are these guys Sun Revenant? Ooh, okay. Sun Revenants. Sun Revenants are aggro. Yeah, if you're a wizard or a mage, you could use the Staff of Temporal Flux. I'm not saying like it's just a trash option, because I think the Staff of Temporal Flux is actually well worth. It's just like trying to like run the zone and like get all of the benefit of all of the things that are here is less than ideal if you're having to like stop and just tab target through everything, you know? Like you lose the benefit of there being like a metric shit ton of mobs. Half this stuff doesn't aggro unless you did do that. Bard AoE. Yeah, it might work. I'm gonna grab, I know that the Sun Revenants there's a bunch of them up here, so I'm actually gonna try and burn a whole bunch of them up here and see if we can find... Wait, what? Wait. Fire Keepers. See what we get through like a small, even if I get like a 10 stack. I'm just curious what the money would be for just clearing these guys. These guys are green too, which is kind of neat. These chancellors, that might be, that's like a handful, a little. So you're doing some nerdy shit with founders instead of the Q&A. We're gonna be doing, actually we're gonna talk about that in a second. I just wanted to test this out, see what's what. SK Monk Beast or Pal Monk Beast, and is there a one-handed AoE proc for Bloodlust? Well, if you use Paladin, then you're gonna use Hopebringer. And if you're going to use SK, then you're going to use the Cudgel of Venomous Hatred. Grail of Justice. For justice. All right, we've got more things wanting to visit. Etched Tablet. I don't even know what the hell that's for. There's so many quests in Luckland that I have no idea what they're even for. Would Maiden's Eye do well? Maiden's Eye. Well, I think you'd run into a similar issue with Maiden's Eye. I don't know if the elementals are social, though. Oh, no. Maiden's Eye. Never mind. Maybe? There's more aggro stuff for sure, but I think it's limited for area, too. I'm not sure what the value of items would be, either. Let's see here. Okay, so we've got ads going right now. When they come back from ads, I would like to discuss what's gonna happen tomorrow. All right, let's see how much what the so that was about, we'll call it like, yeah, no. That's not, I can't see, even if you pull everything in the whole zone, like I just don't see where that would be worth it. If you're only getting 169 plat for killing 10 mobs, you want 169 plat for killing one mob, you know? I just don't see where that would have any real value. You could pull the whole zone and still like only walk away with like 1,000 plat, because it just wouldn't be all that meaningful. So what I will say, here we go. All right, so actually I had a whole plan that I wanted to do the wheel. I had a whole like, is it a team wheel player? Is that the one? No, that's not the one. Picker wheel. Yeah, this is the one. This is, dude, we done found it. We found it. Okay. The Wheel of Destiny. Oh, crap. The Wheel of Destiny. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to spin the Wheel of Destiny, and for every 2 classes, okay, so like we're going to pull one class, and then we're going to pull another class, and that's going to be one person's character. And then we're going to do another class and another class. And each time we do that, we're going to remove the classes that are selected from the list. Okay? When we come back from ads in 1 minute and 50 seconds. Where's my pen of magic? Where's my magic pen? My pen of cool dudeness. My cool pen of cool dudedness. Do you need another person? How often do you plan to play this? Gesture, we're only going to be playing like tomorrow during the Q&A. We'll be answering questions like normal for the Q&A, but we'll be also playing and just kind of enjoying the gameplay of the server and having a fun time with the devs. It's been very it's been something that a lot of people... Yeah, it's funny, Drizanar. Ranks was telling me that this is something that he does frequently, and I was like, that's hilarious that we landed in the same space. But I don't foresee these being used a whole lot. Like I don't foresee us as playing them a whole bunch. So yeah. And as far as needing another person, I don't know what... I'm waiting to hear back from one person, so I don't know. Maybe. Mayhaps. I was doing this thing in my the other earring was crafted with trade skills, but in do you guys feel like you learned anything today about farming, about making money, about earning the fats? Do you feel like there's something out there that you want to know more about? You're interested in gathering more info? Fire is the best. Yes. I should play drunk. The guy that ends at the highest alcohol tolerance wins. Jesus. Absorb some knowledge. Fuck yeah. That's the hope, man. That's the hope. Also, why am I a gnome right now? I need to be something cooler than a gnome. Yeah, like a Vashir. Ooh, Vashir Paladin actually might be kind of cool looking. All right, back from ads. Excellent, excellent. Well, boys and girls, we're going to spin the Wheel of Destiny. We're going to pick what classes people are playing tomorrow. Yes, that's right. We're about to do this. Dirty style. We're going to spin We're going to select 2 classes, and we're going to take those classes off the list. Rogue is the first one. Uh-huh. Yeah. Rogue. All right. Hide choice. Spin. Where are we going to land? Where are we going to land? Shaman. Rogue Shaman. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay. Hide choice. Next one. Should be doing like another list of these too. That would be the smart boy thing to do. Warrior. Whoever's going to get this one's going to be busted as fuck. Maybe we should just leave it warrior. Should we just leave it at warrior? You win. You got warrior. Warrior paladin. Oh, okay. Yeah. That seems fair. Somebody's about to get a straight hand job with that build. Necromancer. If this one gets druid, I think we're going to have to quit. Best class choice with 2? Yeah, exactly. Right? Necromancer Shadow Knight. Okay. Yeah. You're like a super daughter guy. Pretend I made a great joke about how you're New Englander and I'm a Southerner, a New Englander and I'm a Southerner, and you already knew how to farm. Ooh, blue steals. Ranger. Are we gonna get Mage Beast? Ranger Druid. Oh, I know they play well together. I know they do. Honestly, my Shadow Knight Necro Shaman is a lot of fun. Ranger Wizard. Okay. All right. I'm going to go through. We're going to do all the classes because I'm going to put it out there for either people to choose. Druid. Okay. Should we make people get the classes like randomized, or should man, there's a couple of different ways we could do this. Druid Cleric. Okay. Druid Cleric. Yeah. All right. For those who really, really like healing, you could be a Druid Cleric. Right. It'd be so much damage. Enchanter. How has Mage not gotten picked yet? Is Mage going to be the next one now? Is that how this is going to work? Oh my god. Oh, it's about to be Enchanter Bard. I thought it was about to be Enchanter Bard. Oh my god. Enchanter Beast Lord. Okay. Interesting. Berserker Magician. Is that what we're about to get? Berserker Monk. You guys can see this, right? Like, I'm not making this up. This is happening on its own, right? Like, you guys can see this. Magician Bard. Yeah. And Magician Bard. Okay, so the class combos, as we have received them, the class combos are as follows. I'm going to type them out here. Druid Cleric. What a weird combo. These are some fun, kind of goofy combos, though. There's some really neat ones in here. Should we note that, like, whoever picks Berserker, Monk, or Warrior Paladin is a tryhard, a sweat lord? Should we just note that now? These are the combos. Oh, Sweat Lord? You're a Sweat Lord? Is that what I'm hearing? What is all this for? So tomorrow for the Q&A, we are going to be playing some weird classes. We're going to be doing some weird combinations. Hyde would play Zerker Monk for sure, with 100% parry chance. Just got here and missed the question, but yes, I'm a Sweat Lord. What's going on, TBK? How you doing, baby? Random on class combo. All right, you know what? Hold up. All right. I got an idea. Screw those guys, right? Hold on. Let me go back to that page. Hang on. We're going to go back to the page of Weedle. The Weedle Spinny. Somewhere. Wheel spin. There it is. Okay. All right. This is actually not what we wanted at all. All right. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to take these off, right? All right. So Rogue, Shaman, add. Warrior, Paladin, add. Necromancer, Shadow Knight, add. Ranger, Wizard, add. Druid, Cleric, add. Enchanter, Beast Lord, add. Berserker, Monk, add. Magician, Bard, add. All right, here we go. What we'll do, okay, is we will spin the wheel of destiny. We will spin the wheel. We'll say we'll select them in a group, okay? And then we'll spin the wheel, and whoever gets what will get what. We're going to duplicate this. Where's a duplicate? Duplicate? Copy? Paste. Then we'll go in here. And come on. There we go. All right. Aurea. Catapultum. Rowanny. Ranks. Broken. Stoic. There we go. All right. There's our list. Our list of people who are going to be getting builds. All right. We'll spin the wheel, and whoever gets it, gets it. Yeah? Does this sound good to everybody? Everybody good with this? Yeah? Win-win? Win-win? They'll get the build they get assigned? Some of these guys are probably going to hate this. Because I'm sure somebody's going to get stuck playing how do you pick the spin order? I'm just going to do it from top to bottom. I was going to do Aporia and Kata first. And I know I don't care what I get. And I know that Ranks doesn't really care what he gets. Kata might care what he gets. In fact, actually, out of everybody, I think Kata's probably going to care more than anyone. So maybe we'll pick Kata for first. Smash Days always picking random. Hell yeah. Always random. All the time. This will be Kata's. This will be Kata's. This will be Kata's. This will be Kata's. I hope it includes a pet class. No. 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 I mean, this is Aporia. This is Aporia. 10 out of 10. This was Aporia. Oh, God. No. Fuck. God, it's gonna hate this. Druid Cleric. List says Aporia. It's in writing. All right, this one's for Aporia. We have to have continuity. If we switch it now, then there's no reason to do it in the first place. Good Lord, dude. All right, bro Annie. Cat is going to be sick. He might be. He might be. I think that's probably appropriate. Okay. All right. Big old he. Come on, he. What you gonna get? Oh my God. Enchanter Beast Lord. All right, here we go. Moment of truth. What's left on this board here? What do we got? I am hoping for... I wouldn't mind this one. Actually, I wouldn't mind really any of these. These are not bad. This is actually probably the most... Early on... Well, I don't know, actually. This is pretty busted. This might be the weakest. This one might be the weakest. This could be pretty busted, too. Where's Gesture's character? In the trash. I mean, no. No. There was no monk in Mayo. There was no monk class in Mayo. Yeah, that figures. I was like, this one might be the weakest. This one might be the weakest. Rogue Shaman. Okay. There you go. There you go. We have our classes, people. We have our classes. Yeah, but we won't get to the Rogue Epic. We won't get to the Rogue Epic. Should we do Twinking? Now random race? No, we're not doing random races. Certain people will get upset about that. I know that. Yeah, it's just going to be for the Q&A tomorrow. we don't have enough people to like who can consistently play on specific days to make it like a regular thing. That makes sense. Everybody gnome that can be. Okay, so Aporia can be a gnome with the cleric. Kata can be a gnome, or I'm sorry, Aporia can be a gnome with the necro. Kata can be a gnome with the cleric. Broani can be a gnome with the warrior. Ranks can be a gnome with the enchant. We can all be gnomes. We can all be gnomes. Should we all be gnomes? We can be gnomes. We can do gnomes. Gnomes, gnomes, gnomes. No am as gnomes. No ankle is safe. Raw gnome stuff. Should we allow any money for twinking? Any at all? 250 platinum for twinking? Somehow Kata has negative health. We don't know how that happened, but it did. You don't really need it. No time gear. Random the plat too. 1 to 5. 5,000 is pretty jacked. I mean, I think honestly, I would do like random like 0 to 1,000 maybe, because I think 1,000 I was able to twink pretty hard. I've been having fun playing Paladin, Shadow, Enchanter. Blue and white damage heals continuously coming in from taps and blessings. So many swarm pets, I'm getting confused. David, that sounds actually like a fun combo. I had not thought about putting Enchanter in. I don't think I've played any Enchanter builds that include Shadow Knight. That sounds like a lot of fun. Oh, okay, 2K. 69 platinum. You get 69 platinum to twink with. Plat for spells is fine, but any gear just trivializes everything in a group. Yeah, that's well, and that's how we, with 1,000 platinum, we were able to down Nagy. I was an absolute monster in that fight. They don't like. I min-maxed it really bad, which is probably bad. But I went for like, I got a lot of enchanted gear. I got a lot of enchanted gear. I focused on things that were going to keep me alive and things that were going to like benefit the party. So yeah, well, what do we have for pet classes? So Necro, Shadow Knight. So there's 2 pets there. Druid, Cleric. They probably won't see a pet. Warrior, Paladin, nothing. Enchanter, Beast Lord. There's gonna be 2 pets there. The Shaman's probably not gonna see the pet. So Shadow Knight, Enchanter. David said Shadow Knight, Enchanter, Paladin is what his combo is. But I haven't mixed. I don't think I've ever put an Enchanter and a Shadow Knight in the same like combo. I hadn't thought about it, but it could be really good, actually. Could be pretty badass. Ooh. Mage summoned items only. Mage summoned items only. Actually, even that could be pretty twinked, though. The CeeLo strat. You could do literally like mage items are busted. I know. Well, that's what I started to think about it. And I was like, wait a minute. They're actually pretty OP. They are pretty OP. What about you can have one item? Oh man, no, that doesn't work. Because like the pet builds. So both Aporia and Ranks could both select the summoning book. I was thinking to myself, like, what if you could have one item that's not a weapon? You have one item. But they would pick the summoning book, and then their pets would be level 60, and that would be GG. Or their pets would be whatever, 50, no, 60. Yeah, they'd be level 60. That would be too good. Way too good. Way too good. Just picked up RC for Doppelganger, but Shadow Knight has a raised at A, and that's Swarm Pets always joining the groups. Didn't create it for the pets. Yeah. Shadow Knight and Pally actually is pretty good together, allowing SK to have shield bonus and can use Kelp because of Enchanter with Doppels. Yeah, but so Kelp sounds really cool, but there's never a reason not to use Hopebringer. Hopebringer is simply the best weapon in the game. Like, it's not even, you can't even stack it against anything because it's just that freaking overpowered. It's so dumb. I mean, it's like, it's dumb, but it's dumb good. Like, it's really, really strong. Look at this guy selling glamours. The Soulfire glamour might be worth, well, no, because Soulfire actually isn't all that hard once you've unlocked certain portion of it. Jagged Blade. Taps and hope heals. Well, no, you would have Mortal Coil and then the procs for the rune and everything. Oh, and hope, yeah. You should play with your mouse upside down and inverted, make it a challenge. I mean, here's the problem, is I would also be running my stream, and that would be very difficult. I don't want to be trying to, like, navigate banning people and blocking comments and navigating through questions with my mouse being all foobarred. Cool. So let's see. Anybody else? Anybody else for like money making locations? Do we have any other recommendations for places to go to make money? Money. Money, 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 money. Seb? All right, how do you think you would, how should we pull Seb? What are we missing? We're missing the luck buff. Whoa, that's weird. Man, I gotta tell you, losing the buffs so much lately has been kind of going hard. Trax teeth. And the armor sells well. We have a little bit of money on us. Be all right. So how do you recommend we pull? Do you recommend we just go like each hallway down? Like, what are we doing here? We'll do a non-respawning for the gigs. Okay. All right. What do you got? What are you recommending? What's the path of, or what's the approach here? Are we pulling everything at once? And if so, are we doing west and then east, and then west? Like, we're going to be trailing around with a huge group of frogs. Maybe like go east and then go west and then kill everything up there and then go down, clear out the Emperor's area and the crypts, and then do all the mushies, and then do this. That's so long, though. Well, here's the problem with just doing the jugs and the read areas. You can, like, that's one pull. That's literally one pull. Like, that's, and then you're just AFK for 10 minutes. Vanico, what's going on, baby? All right, let's see here. All right, we're gonna go. I wanna try at least. I want to see if maybe we can get Vhagar Blade Catcher, because you know, OP. Crypt isn't really worth it. There's like 10 mobs total for so much running. That's fair, but those items that drop in the crypt are not only worth a lot of tribute, but they're also worth a lot of fucking platinum sold to a vendor. In fact, the items off blood are like super valuable. Ooh, hey there. Hey there. What's up? What's up, froggy boys? What's up, froggy boys? Oh, shit. No, we killed a froggy boy. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. I have to go back and frickin' loot some of those things. All right. Goodbye, froggies! Sleep with the froggies! How are you still alive, jerk? Alright, well, I mean, they die quick. Oh, God, we've got the fucking bunnies going. Sludged girdle. Singing steel helm. A lot of nodding blue lilies, that's for damn sure. The only problem with this, I think that helm probably worth a good amount. It's 400 plat. You just sell it to a vendor, it's 400 plat. Brown, gem. God, it's kind of hard to think about the fact that, like, you would just do, like, if this was teak or something, like, you would just do, I mean, not now, but, like, back in the day, you would just do the scarabs and shit. All right, let's see. I'm pretty sure I killed one or two just parrying or ripping. Nope, maybe not. All right. Ooh, good thing I looted that guy. All right, cool. Well, we got all those ones. You know, it was okay, I guess. Oh, wait. We missed this part. Can't miss this part because there are scarabs. There are scarabs, and scarabs drop gemmy jams and bring us all the fat monies. Grabbing all this crap. Hello. Hello. So Plane of Fear seems to be the moneymaker with up. Yeah, I think Plane of Fear is really good. It all depends on what your needs are. And I think that that's the takeaway. Is you can farm flat plat, right? But if you are interested, let's say, in farming fat plat and also farming you want to farm fat plat, and then you also want to farm like signet earrings or anything like that. Like, there's a reason to go to that area and farm based on that. I wish they would just put pull zone, but yeah, they won't. Unfortunately, that's, you know, I know a lot of people want that, but I think that it would definitely screw with things real bad. Maybe if it comes down to do or die or something. Any idea if bunny familiar affect dots? So you're talking about the damage one? The damage one does not, but the haste does. All right, let's see. Nothing really. I mean, there's a lot of flat money, I guess. The spells actually aren't too bad either. We've got a hallway. We've got a couple little areas that we can go down to that we kind of skipped. I just figured I'd run all the way down. Subscale mask. Ooh, it's so good and tasty and flavorful. All right, let's see. What did we miss here? Okay, we can go down and do this area. Oh, we actually missed more than I thought I did. All right, we've got these 2 rooms. Hey, froggies. Hey, froggies. Okay, and then we've got these froggies. And then we missed this area right here. Hi. Hi there. Come on. Come on, you nerds. Only thing with fear is that it's once a day, up is 10 minutes or so. Yeah, but right. But you still, so what I would recommend you do is I would do fear and growth once a day for the click items. And then anything beyond that, like I would just do, if you're just after plat, I think that Umbral Planes is the only way to go. I think that, if you just want to farm cash, I think that doing Umbral Planes like pretty much nonstop is going to be, it's too fast. Like you can just pull a bunch of stuff and kill it down way too quickly. And technically you don't even, I mean, it's going to take you probably long enough to loot and sell all the items that things will be respawning again. But as soon as you're done, you can just go back to like producing money, right? You don't actually have to wait. You don't have to go through any nonsense. You don't have to play any games or do any weird crap. You can literally just go. And there's no like reason to really stop or like go back or do anything weird or, you just, it is what it is, what it is, what it is. Like, and it's really easy to manage. I just don't think like, I know there's a lot of people out there. Very recently I heard somebody say like Plane of Fire is just better. And it's like, it's actually not. It's just, if you think that like running through the whole zone and like downing the whole zone is the way to go, then you end up spending way too much time pulling. If you think that doing section by section by section is the best, then you waste your time like killing, looting, and then going to the next area, killing and looting. Sky is the best. Yeah. Well, you keep going on thinking that. We'll love you and we'll pay for your special ed education, but know that we love you. I wonder how much plat you can make with ERPing. I don't know. Should we test it out? I don't know if we can test that one out on stream though. I'll be like, I'm totally an e-girl. Hey there. Hey there, big boy. Doth thou even? Doth thou even hoist? Doth thou? Doth thou even hoist? Ooh, that's caretaker. Hero. Come on. We would... Oh, we killed something. It was undead. My God. Come on, you jerks. What the hell is your problem? We literally... Oh, there's another one. Yakishan War Club. All right. Kill it all here. LOL, we would have to discover what Elwyn Forest is in THJ. Bro, I think we know what Elwyn Forest in THJ is. It's fucking misty. Hey, is that a one-handed staff, or is it growing into a two-handed staff now? Well, wouldn't you like to know? You know what I'm saying? There we go. All right. Ah, we've gotten some nice items. Little Yakeshan War Club. Knuckle Dusters. Knuckle Dusters is one of my favorite items. We would like to know. You'll have to touch it to find out. Oh, this went a direction that I was not intending for it to go in. All right. Did I miss some reason? Oh, no. No, we killed the club guy, right? Yeah. It's only Pally Epic Glamour, or it has, yeah, it's the Paladin Epic Glamour. But you can click it and turn it in. It can be a one-hander or a two-hander. If you care about that type of thing. It has a stance option where if you do it, you can actually convert it from a one-hander to a two-hander and back again. If that's something that serves you. My psychopathic self, of course, did this quest way after. Ooh, there's money. Oh, Tollins, too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. That's money. Money, 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 funny money. All right. I guess we're going to go do all the mushrooms now. Yeah, it's a hope bringer that has the epic clammed into it, though. Because, you know, sexiness. All the sexy. Bow, 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 bow. Money, 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 money. Money. Yeah, I just think this zone might be, like, it might take too long. It's not, like, it's not a bad zone. I think if you have access to this, you're probably better off doing the hole or hate, rather. You might even be better off doing, like, respawning fear. Because even doing, like, respawning fear, you could still do the armor turn-ins, right? Like, you could still make money based on just doing that stuff. What makes it take longer, obviously, is that you don't get the option to just pull the whole zone by using CT. That part kind of sucks. That part is the poopy fingers. Indeed. Is there a king up there? There's no king, just a priest. Hi, what's going on? Hello, meat for pillow. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Hello. Housekeeping. Housekeeping. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. We definitely swung at something. We're being summoned. Yeah. It's kind of like, do you guys think that it's weird? Like, once you actually find out, because I know a lot of people, ADHD fucking brain. I'm going to see a doctor tomorrow. Hopefully this helps. But do you guys think it's like, does it feel good learning that, like, this thing you thought is actually accurate? Or does it feel, like, better knowing that, like, now I know, like, I'm not just, you know, guessing that this thing is the best or that it's good. Like, I know that this thing is good. This is the best way of doing this thing. Be careful with the stimulants. Oh, dude, you know what happens when I drink an energy drink? It's nap time. It's like, it's crazy. What are the numbers next to the zones? That's how much money that we made for farming them. Like, one pull. Actually, it's not entirely one pull. It's kind of a little more in depth than that, but essentially, it's how much you can make per run. What I need to do is I need to add up the time that it takes to do those things. Oh, It does the opposite of what it usually does. My son drank iced coffee and it helps his ADHD where he didn't need. Yeah, dude, straight up. So here's what happens. I drink an energy drink and it's literally nap time. Like I will fucking fall asleep. The part of my brain that keeps me awake all the damn time is like, oh, it's nap time. I was only diagnosed like 2 years ago, 2 years ago, and I was not diagnosed most of my life, and I never took meds up until I was 40 years old. And when I did take the meds, my whole fucking, you can ask my wife, like my whole everything, my whole world changed. I didn't ramble as much. I was way more focused. After I got used to the meds and taking the meds, like it was definitely a lot more clean of an experience. Initially, it was a little jarring, but it wasn't too bad. Oh, cool. We have track. Rather not drop all this stuff into the fucking shitty boy. Oh, okay. Or you can summon me back there. Yeah, whatever. Why am I blinded? God. Boom! Headshot. Come on. And getting summoned, yeah. I don't even know where I am. I could be anywhere right now. Who knows? Alright, stuff is dead. Hopefully I'm facing track. I don't think I am because I don't see my auto attack going off. I'm slowly turning. There we go. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the bard. Whee! Tola, what do you have for me? Tola has a Tola robe. At least it's not pre-nerf some. Oh, like going to the. Can you imagine if he banished and he just got yeeted like into the fucking fungi tunnels? Did we kill anything over there? We did not. Okay. Hey there. Give me stuff. You big jerk. Yeah, that's right. You better run. Stupid. Okay. All right. We've got all our items, right? This is basically for a full clear. This is... So, this... I'm worried that this is going to put this into, like, a real bad perspective. Hopefully it's higher than I think it's going to be. It's a little higher than I thought it was going to be. Yeah. That took a really long time. I don't know if that's worth it. I think you're better off just going to fear and like literally just grabbing the whole fucking zone and a respawning. Like just go there, grab the whole zone, run it around, collect the armor pieces, and you don't even have to go do the quest. You could like wait until you're done with the whole run and then just do all the armor turn-ins at once. Like you could, I just think it would be a better idea if you were, especially since you have access to fear, like right out the get. You don't have to worry about any type of progression. Like if I was going to do this all over again and I was going to start out brand new, I would probably do that. I would probably just farm fear. I used to do just disco and ABC, then zone out and do disco and ABC in open world. Yeah. Well, if you remember New Ad 2, that was really good because those items that you got out of those areas were selling for buku fat bucks. And then if you got lucky and you got a Sublite Guardian over the crypt, like that bow was selling for like 55 to 100K. Huge fat money. 69 watching. Woo! We win, guys. We win. Woo! We win. So let's just go. Let's go add up. Oh, this is actually going to break. This is going to break 6,070. But it probably took what, like 15 minutes to do all that? So sad they nerfed Vexar platform? Bexar platform. So we ran all of the zones that you see here, along with actually. Hold on, we'll add this to the. We'll add this to Seb. Oops. Seb. 60. So we did all these runs and we made 41,000 plat. And I think we could, so theoretically, I think that I did a bunch of runs too over the weekend. So most of these are pretty consistent with about where I thought they would be. Some of them are a little low. Like I think Plane of Fire is actually about on par. Plane of Growth is actually a little low. Plane of Fear, the first time I did Plane of Fear, like that was like 11 to 12k the first couple of times. Used to drop a 500 plat item 100% of the time. Ooh, there you go. Hell yeah. So like Plane of Fear could be higher. This is like really low. Given the scale that I did, this is almost at the bottom actually. Plane of Growth is also very low and nearly at the bottom. Umbral Plane is actually, this is also kind of low. In my experience, I was seeing between like 8 and 11k for Umbral Planes. I think if we did this again, like right now, I think that we'd probably see a much higher number. Plane of Fire, Plane of Fire just takes too long to pull. Like it just takes too long to pull. Plane of Nightmare, I think is fine. This could be higher, but you also make money off from the Nightmare Method Bloods and the Slurg parts. So that was a little low too. Seb just takes too long. I think Seb and Fire are both, they just take way too frickin' long to do. Yeah. Tunair, the hard part is just like getting it all there. I do feel like also if you had like a different class combo than what I'm using, you probably could also achieve some pretty amazing stuff. The only reason I'm playing this class, well, there's two reasons. First of all, I want to get her to 65. Second of all, I think that this is the only class that I have, or this is the only character I have that have the bags, these bags. So, you know, we'll go back. Actually, I want to try something really quick because I have a feeling. I got a feeling that tonight's gonna be. Oh, Warclare Monk clears that growth pole in a minute or so. Yeah. Oh, I gotta. Is it a minute? You can get to her in a minute? Hot. All right. I want to try this again. Because I think, like, even if you look at this, I mean, it is time-based, though. Right? Here's what we're going to do. I just mean, everything dead. Yeah. Well, I think if you rip disk that stuff, I think it just all dies very quickly. I think that having access to rip disk is significant. Having access to rip disk is pretty much one of the fastest ways to kill stuff. I think the Warpal Monk has the same kind of bonus, right? Being able to whirlwind and being able to what the fuck is the other word I want? Whirlwind and reckless, pretty big. Because you can bounce them back and forth. You need a fire beetle eye. Yeah, I mean, it'd probably be good, but like, I'm of the mindset that just like fucking around with another weapon in my slot is another thing for me to screw up. So I try not to. I know that that's probably not a good reason. It's really like my laziness over all else. I'm just of the mindset that like, if I tried to like fight with the fire beetle eye and the item, I'd probably like hand my item to an NPC or something. Like, there's just so many mistakes that I would make doing that. I'm not saying it's like bad for other people to do, but for me, I personally like I make a lot of mistakes. I'll read chat, I'll do things, and this is one of the reasons like I tend to be a little bit lazy with some of the stuff that I do, is that at the end of the day, like to me, in my opinion, like it's just easier for me to like do things that are a little more simplistic and don't require quite as much focus. Because if I have to focus on reading chat or I'm doing like a bunch of things, it becomes much harder for me to focus on the task at hand. I just got summoned. God damn it. I punched something. Oh, freaking goddamn holy blade. I freaking slayed undead on that stupid thing. Well, I guess that's that. All right, that's fine. We'll pull it all up and then I'll grab another freaking... I'm not going to play that game. All right. Lord of Destruction. Boom, headshot. Boom, headshot. We're not using any cooldowns. Really. We used some cooldowns, I guess, didn't we? Oh, crap. We might need to use cooldowns. Pop. And we didn't really use any damage cooldowns, actually, I should say. Because, like, one of these would probably... Matter of fact, we can just pop those two. They'll be up by the next time I need them. Unless you play EQ, Donkey Kong, Bongos, are you really even playing? Nope. Nope. It's true. It's true. I am a pathetic, sad sack. I am a savage, and I do not deserve the air I breathe. See, this is the crazy part. And this is what I was talking about with the pets, with the mage pet. You could literally just set up and shit will just walk to you all day. You want to set up there, but same thing. And here's the crazy part is we'll loot all this too. Like, look at all this stuff. It's just running in. It's just running in while I'm looting. And just blow it up. Add to the loot pile. I made it! You may start the stream now. Son of a bitch. Somebody tell Waldstein that... Well... Tell him that I love him. And that we may have already started stream. Oops. I guess. Oops. It just started like a minute ago. Yeah. Oh, we're going with the lie to him one. Okay. Come on. I'm looting. Very busy. I didn't even loot that. I didn't even kill that many things, bro. We didn't even do like a full clear. All the stuff to loot. But this is what I'm talking about with Umbral Planes, because you can literally, like, we're gonna go through all the stuff, and I can put down my little my little vendor dudes, and we'll be fine. Like, we could just go. We can just sell all this. I'm getting a lot more gems this time too. Good. I suspect that we will make fat stacks of money from this illicit pull that we did. Come on, give me stuff. Give me stuff. Give me stuff. Oh man, look at all these gems, bro. Look at all these gems. Oh god. I think this might be a good money pull. We're gonna do another pull after this, just because I had to cut this one short from the guy that was summoning. But come on, baby. Elysian legs. Oh, you know, I mean, maybe we'll... Did I put the money? Yeah, I did put the money in the bank. Okay, so we can actually sell and then... Just because it'll be annoying otherwise. All the stacks of things. My god. And fucking hell. All right. So, and like I was saying, this is all you got to do. You're like, oh, okay, cool. I've got my vendors. I'm just going to go click on this guy. We're going to do sell all. Boom. We just sold everything. Oh, wow. There's more items here. Cool, I guess. Sell these too. Oh, shit. Not the banker. Sell them. Cool. And then we'll go here and we'll click change. And now we'll go pull the rest of the frickin' world because there's still tons of mobs that are up everywhere. Just waiting. They're just waiting. I reject your empirical data and I stick with my preconceived self-entitled notions. Ooh, hot. I refuse to accept things of research. What is this? What is this science you speak of in this research? I do not agree to any of it. Some nerds. 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 Send me more dudes. Come on. We need more dudes. Dude men's. We need more dude men's. All right. Give me more people to kill so I might make the fat stacks of monies so that I may afford the hookers and the blow. We can't have one without the other. We need to be able to afford all the things. Play EQ with a sundial and a lodestone. Ooh. Like a Final Fantasy lodestone? Yeah, well, I play it on my abacus, man. I play EverQuest on my abacus. Okay. If you think that you are more efficient, or if you do not understand that I am the greatest, then you need to recognize the abacus playstyle. It is the realest of the real. The realest of the real. Boys. Ah, crap. Yeah, we would hit him. He's going to summon me all over the fucking place now. But the good news is he's going to summon me back like once, maybe twice. Oh, no, there it was. Come on. We're almost there. Abacus is top tier, yeah. Hey, Broken, if the dove is the official bird to symbolize lease, what bird symbolizes love? The flipped bird? The bird of Uranus? The swallow? Ooh, that's a good one. That's a good one. I like that one. I approve of this message. All right, here, we're back. We're back! We're back. Here. I blow you up. I blow you. You blow me? No, I blow you. Boom. Dead. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. Boom. Headshot. This does not surprise me that Vald got that joke. Listen, I learned a lot about seeing Vald be a mod in someone else's channel recently. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, I saw you. I saw you and your comments and your shenanigans. Pally headshot when? Pally got headshot, bro. Vald, ban yourself. He would. Vald did nothing wrong. Yeah. Magnus did nothing wrong either. But, you know, here we are. In the 41st universe. Yeah, see, he can't even ban himself. Good God. Yep. True. True. True and real. Oh, there it is. Magnus did many things wrong, but so would most people. Yeah. Listen, wasn't Magnus's fault, okay? He tripped, he fell, heresy was committed. It's fine. All right? It's fine. Yeah. That was another low run. Jesus. Okay. 7K. What do we get? Umbral Planes. Umbral Planes. 7.2. Yeah, I mean, that's a couple of low runs. We made 50K. We made 50K. Boys and girls, ladies and gents, we are coming to an end here. We're coming at the end. You know what I'm saying? There's an end and people are coming. I don't know. It's weird. It's uncomfortable. What are we even doing in our life? What are we even doing in our life? Things are happening. There we go. Don't you do it. Don't you? No, we're doing it. We're frickin' doing it. We're frickin' doing it. Oh, there's ranks too. We've got ranks. Yeah, we'll hit ranks up. We'll hit the boy. The boy! Hit the boy. Philip, Joker, what's going on, baby? How you doing? You can't go till Vald comes back? I can do what I want. You're not my real dad. You're not my real dad. We tested these things out. Hopefully you guys saw them. Sure, Plane of Fear netted more money in the pocket. However, Plane of Fear is only once a day. You could repeat it over and over again. But the timing it takes to complete Fear, handing the armor over can be a bit of a pain in the ass. If you were to utilize these two little nerds here, and you were able to build it up. I mean, look at how fast things are respawning, even as I talk. Like, we could go do another pull. This is why I think Umbral Planes is the best. Because, like, even as we just sit here, like, shit is just piling up on me. And if you had, like, a pet or something that was using a Tulwar, I think that you would really freaking just free, you know, free money. But yeah, so I think we broke down some money things. We figured out some big things. I'm actually going to be dropping a video probably tomorrow, which is going to outline all the money stuff. I've actually already recorded it and edited it. Neener. We're also going to be talking about the Gamba titles and all the fun Gamba things that are in the game. Matter of fact, hold on. Kata told me that if I go gamble one time that I should be getting a bunch of titles that they fixed. So I'm going to go figure it out. We're going to go science this because I had no money earlier to test it out. But big times. What's on the agenda tomorrow? We got the Q&A tomorrow. We're probably going to break some more things down, do some more science. I don't know. The other thing I wanted to do is I wanted to do some hardcore stuff. Like solo self-found hardcore type jobbies. I don't know if you guys are interested in that. Little solo self-found hardcore. We have a character already made that we made for solo self-found hardcore, or we could make a new one if people were not so inclined with that particular one. Okay, for the love of Jesus. See, this is what I'm talking about. Look. It's like auto pull. Things are just coming to me. God damn, it's like real life. I mean, wait, no. Not like real life at all. Come on. Holy Lord. Listen, okay? This is what I think of you. This is what I think of you right there. All right. We're gonna go, and I'm gonna go gamble, because Kata told me that I get titles. That he fixed the titles, and when I gamba, I should get some. Let's see. Let us see. Let us be in a world of the speak of the devil. He's right there. He's right there. He's waiting. He's waiting for me to do things. All right. Ready? Ready for the gambas? Actually, hold on. Let me get rid of these items that we just got first. And then Yeah, sell. All right, here we go. We're gonna gamba everything really quick. This escalated quickly. Before we hit into ranks. Congratulations, you get a fucking cookie, you suck. Take my money. Also, I didn't get any titles. We got another cookie. Congratulations, you suck. Oh, we got drink. Congratulations, you suck. Alright, we got a potion. You suck. Alright, we got another drink. You suck. Oh, XP potion. Also sucks. Ah! Whoa! Ah! Ah! You know what? When you're up, you're up. You know, you got to keep going. You can't slow it down if you're up, you know. Oop, that was only 500. Giveaway time? Hello? Free? Ah, more potions. We got a lot of shit and and a mask. Bro, look at this. Look at this. Since this weekend, we got 3 of these masks. Come on now. Come on. Look at this. Look at this. Look at all these juices. Look at all these juices. Look at all these juices. I don't even oh, that might be the first one of those distillative immunization that we got. Oh no. Never mind. It wasn't at all. It's over here. And then boop. Cool. Awesome. Hell yeah, boys and girls. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. We fucking killed it. That was awesome. That was a way to end the stream. That is the way. And you know what? I love you. Follow me. Exclamation point socials. Get in there. Exclamation point socials. Subscribe. Follow. Like. Everything. Twitter. YouTube. Fucking Kick. God damn it, Kick. Get over on Kick. Make me some money. God damn it, Kick. You son of a... I love you all. We'll see you tomorrow. We're going to be doing sexy stuff. Get in there. Say hey to Ranks. Let Ranks know what class he's playing. What class is Ranks playing? Which one did he get? Ranks got Enchanter Beastlord for tomorrow. Sucka. Let him know. Tell him he sucks. What do you mean, sigh? You get nothing. Did you even load the gun? For the love of Jesus, look at you. Don't tell me what to do. I'll do what I want. I'll tell you all the things. I love you all. You're beautiful. Take it easy.